Looking good, looking good. Made a bunch of changes to the build for the YouTube VOD boys. It's been a rough league, but I think we're getting to the build to a pretty fucking good spot. If you didn't want to skip through all of yesterday, just use your breach to roll life regen and chaos on ES intelligence stuff with the provisioning. What are they called? Womb gifts. Pick up some damage rings just to assist with the crazy defenses that the maps have. You know, as much as you can get, increased attack speed or minion damage, whatever you can find, with some decent other stats. Yeah, chaos resist dexterity, so we can use our few green gems here. And yeah, it's not going too bad. It was a bit of a rough start, but we're looking good. These flasks help a lot. I've decided to go into enduring composure. I'm cutting out the bottom half like I'm not going this way like I usually do because the damage has just been so insane. So I've cut into the top side and I'm going into a little bit more offensive setup here just to keep up with the map modifiers. So for you guys on the VOD and YouTube, if you were struggling, this is the new setup. I put the POB there and it's feeling pretty good. I've been sniping idols as best as I can. Just grabbing strongbox shit. This one is crazy. I got this for fucking 10 chaos. Not that I'm really going to find very many scarabs, but it's still nice to have 2 strongboxes with something other than nothing. Just some quantity and chance for scarabs. I'm just trying to boost shit up. But yeah, in general, like 7% increased explicit effect with the divination dupe. This is nice. I would like an additional strongbox too, but I'll take some increased explicit. Keep these up in your active search, whether you want to do strongboxes or something else. Just constantly have these in your active search and be sniping them as best as you can. You can pick these up for pretty cheap, but as the league progresses, it'll probably get more and more challenging to do that. So, yep. I think it's time to try and fill out this idle set a little bit. I haven't looked to see if Ziggurat maps are out yet. I'm very curious. They're usually super cheap around this time. 30 chaos. They are not cheap. Damn, dude. Man, how many builds can do fucking Ziggurat right now? That's kind of crazy, no? Abomination's another cheap one usually. 13 chaos for Abomination. Ooh. I don't think I can do Abomination because of the split target. What else? Abomination has lightning in it. It has heavy fizz. I think I could handle the fizz. I'm just really worried because when you kill one of the 3 bosses, they go into a ghost form, and I think my guys would target them, but I really want to unlock a 5th scarab slot and start doing a little bit of strategies while I'm trying to finish out the rest of my atlas, but I'm a little too scared to risk it. For the moment, I'll just see if I can profit without doing all that. I'm pretty close to going to the 2 stones, so I guess I'll just keep working on that. Ran a couple maps before I started streaming, filled out my atlas a little bit. Still got a long way to go. Oh, there's a free one. I'll do that real quick. See what else I can do with Kiriak missions. I got a handful laying around. But yeah, all in all, so far the changes I've made have felt really good on the build. Definitely need more damage than what I normally do. That's for sure. I don't want to use this on here. The strongbox stuff is already getting expensive. I was trying to recom together. A +2 with the strongboxes are rare, but the strongboxes are rare is just insane, and I can't snipe it either. Everyone comes out as a 100 chaos plus. How's the build feeling? Wait, what strongbox idols are those? Oh shit. Well, I just entered my map, but I will show you. It's just strongbox stuff. I've had active searches up forever, trying to snipe as many as I can. How many additional strongboxes do you think would be good to have to start out? I couldn't tell you, dude. I'm trying to get as many in as I can. I'll show you my idol set, the full idol set here in a second. But I mean, the simple answer is as many as you can get, right? They don't seem to roll Arcanist or Diviners very often without discernment, so I don't even really think necessarily it's the best strategy. Like, I really like to do strategies as I'm progressing my Atlas, just for a little extra currency to keep the build, keep building the build, you know. But I don't know if strongboxes is it, because it kind of feels like shit without a discernment scarab. I very rarely find Arcanist and Diviners, and I have 300% chance of each right now. Somebody's saying Expedition is really good. The only problem is this build feels really bad on Expedition due to the spell block and the max res and the ward. The whole thing just always feels bad. Plus, Expedition is really rippy for your minions. I don't really care for Expedition on minion builds ever. But what else? I mean, Blight is always a good one, right? It's not the biggest money maker, but it'll definitely get you a handful of Divine. And I would probably guess that the idols are cheap for it. I would think. It's kind of early. I'm sure some are going to find an insane scarab farm. Well, a handful of them have already been put out from last league. The idols are a little expensive for them, but it definitely exists. I posted a bit of an endgame one on the video I did talking about Phrecia when it was first announced, but you know, I mean, you could scale that down. That endgame idol set would probably, if you were to have that complete right now, it'd probably get you fucking 100 divines an hour. So, you know, we're all just starting. We don't need anything that crazy yet. The biggest problem, dude, is gold, man. I want to gamble Conquerors, but I think you have to hang on to all your gold just for recombination. And the instant trade is really nice, obviously, compared to last league, like as far as not having to sit there whispering people for 7 hours. But it costs a lot to buy all the idols for recomming in gold. But yeah, shit like this is where it would be nice to have rare. The strong boxes, if I remember right, they don't really ever drop that much. It's really just the Arcanists and Diviners. The Ornate ones will drop Valdos occasionally. But I kind of don't want to waste alchemies on all these basic ones like Jewelers and Strong boxes and stuff. So that's where that Conqueror's idol would come in handy, but it seems too troll to me to waste an entire 4 slots for just strong boxes are rare. Like, I can't really get behind that. So I think I'm just hand rolling for now, because it's 1.5 divines is just to buy the chance to recom. Strong boxes are rare, so I just don't see the value in it this early. Damn it. A few small idols with Arcanist chance. I mean, they're all starting to get kind of expensive now, dude. Honestly, I would probably do something other. If you haven't already built up some stuff from yesterday, I would probably look into doing a different mechanic. I don't even know if I like this one that much yet, to be honest, especially considering how expensive the idols are, but even with the idols, I don't think it's going to be the best one. What did this map roll? It's just crazy tanky. Oh, Ellie Res, Spell Suppress, and Monster Life. This is about the worst of it. Rituals found 3 div already? Yeah, dude, something like that. And I bet you the idols for that are dirt cheap, right? Damn, dude, this is like as tanky as this map could be. I'm definitely gonna have to go freeze immune on this if I'm doing boxes. I guess I could transmute alchemy, but I don't even what would I transmute alchemy on a regular box? Like a regular strong box. Or not alchemy, sorry. Transmute alteration. Yeah, I need to do that real quick. Hopefully I have the map. Yeah, even this. I think there's some more boxes in the center, but I don't know. So far it's feeling kind of mid. I might I'm probably going to transition to something else. I don't think I want to do the blight on this map or the breach. Yeah, probably transition into something else. I kind of already knew going into the league. I was talking about it a bit, saying that the strong boxes won't be that insane early on until you get a pretty solid idol set together. Just because it's the discernment that kills you. Having to spend an extra 10 chaos per map is kind of big. And if you don't run discernment, then you just don't really get Arcanist or Diviners that much, even with a big percent chance. I decided to go renewal and enduring composure. Um, just a little bit more damage, some regen, and then I did go for life from death. I got this for 15 chaos, but the next one was a divine, so this isn't that big of a deal. All that's really doing is replacing the passive on Minion Defense Master. You can just keep this passive in and do literally anything else here and it'd be fine. Could even just go for nothing here and just use 3 points, but the 4 endurance charges definitely feels very nice. What do I think I'll roll into? I've mostly been focusing on the strong boxes, so I'm not really sure. I haven't looked around a lot. It's really going to just depend on idle prices. Almost certainly Blight or Harvest, though, has to be good. I'm really leaning towards Blight. Oh, nice. The the reason I'm liking Blight the most is because a lot of your currency is going to come from the Blight maps, and you don't need to worry about idols in the blighted maps. Like you'll just get max effect, and more so than it'll be like 1.5x the loot of normal because of the extra map modifiers. So it just seems like the best way to go without a big idol set or a completed idol page, with all the slots unlocked. Reroll build? Oh no, no, I'm playing it out. It's in a much better spot for me. Like I'm chilling on the build now. It took me a little bit of figuring out, but I think I got into a spot where I like it quite a bit. I'll still prefer the Wretched Defilers a lot. I mean, Wretched Defilers are way better than Forged Frostbearers, but just gotta wait around for the amulets to start coming out. Get some currency built up so when they do come out, I can buy one. Yo, what's up, dude? I definitely want to start taking some attempts at Ziggurat though, because while like the Forged Frostbearers don't feel nearly as good to me as Wretched Defilers, they feel 10 times better with the helmet, right? Like when you can go from 4 Wretched Defilers to 8, it's obviously a double damage from that, but then on top of that, you also get the +2 to minion skills and all of the Ghastly Eyes, which just ends up being a shit ton of damage. And the build feels a lot better once you get there. Oh, did I get my... I did. All right, here we go. I have not seen what this looks like yet, but based on the last one, it'll be interesting. The last one was just fucking... It was way harder, dude. Because of the way minions handle the ball phase. This really sucks. She fucking rolled elemental resist, dude. I see that stat so common. We're so often on this. I cannot wait for Doriani's to have that be completely ignored. Oh shit, wrong things. I'm worried about the Shaper fight, dude. Mostly just because I really suck at the fight. I'm so bad at that last phase. And I haven't looked at what it looks like, but I have to imagine it's not looking good. Oh damn it, dude. Tried to shield charge it instead of frost blanket. That was stupid. I'm running elemental weakness because I have fire damage from the SRS, but I probably should be running frostbite because I think my SRS is doing a fraction of the damage, and with as much time as I see elemental resist on enemies. Paired with 40% less effective curses too. These guys are just doing half damage, bro. It's brutal. Damn, dude. Ugh. Zero fucking damage. Yeah, I think it's time to go with a different curse. Because those SRS do dog shit damage. Setting up for the swap. Farmed up 7 divs the last hour. Is doing some very basic blight mapping. Gonna be rough, I think. Also sucks the 30x the cost of recombinating. Yeah. I really wish I would have done something with the recombinating for this league. It seems like the odds are fucking worse too. I feel like it's a 1 in 5 now instead of a 1 in 3 to get like a very basic recom. Yeah, I'm feeling a little underwhelmed with the strong boxes right now. So I think I'll likely join you in the blight. What's been your setup? What's working for you? You targeting oils and maps or targeting just blighted maps? Oh, you're selling the maps? Oh, okay. So you're just spamming maps, selling blight maps. Okay, I can see that. How much you sell the blighted maps for? Also, where the hell is the boss on this map? That's that tumbler dude. Oh, I hear Maven. Oh, yeah, yeah. He always fucking goes underground. Rev 15C, tier 14, plus is 25. It's like 1 div every 15 minutes or so. Damn. Okay. Have you tried to run any yourself? Yeah, the recom stuff is tough. I mean, you pretty much got to buy tier zeros, whatever cheap one, like fucking. I don't know. You have to look at what's available. That is a tier zero that isn't used. I used to have a list of tier zeros or tier zeros and tier ones, and I had a trade link that showed me all of them. And I can't remember where the hell I put it. It took me forever to set it up. It would be really nice to have this league. Sounds like a cheat code, yeah. Use a website for uniques. Um, let's check it out. Whoa, dude. How the fuck did you find this? I was looking for something like this for so damn long. You can't sort by tier though. That's what I would want to do. Is there a way to sort by tier that I'm just not seeing? Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, there is. Well, I mean, this is definitely still really good, but um, it was setting up the trade search to where I could just use one trade search to be able to search for every tier 1 and tier 0. That was the pain in the ass part to do. Like I basically went in and I searched for the specific mods on each item. Like I could do it again, but it's really annoying. But like this, take for instance, 50% chance to create chilled ground when hit by attack, or you could probably do the 1500% armor while stationary if you typed in the 1500. But yeah, you just do that, but with every unique, right? You just make a whole long list, but I'll save this though. This is nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do it at some point. Actually, probably soon, honestly, because dust is going to be a massive issue this league. I bought one Lion's Eye Glare and disenchanted it, and it was like I don't know, 30 chaos. I think they've gone up to 50 now. Shit's gonna go quick. So getting some early dust will be big, but um, yeah, it was like enough to recom one fucking idol, dude. It's like Jesus, bro. And that gold, dude. I am not taking gold off my filter for a while. I am prioritizing going back and picking that shit up, dude. I ran out of gold so fast. You have to run 2 maps for one recom if you include buying the idols as well. It was 6K. It's like 6K gold to buy a rare, 3K if you buy a blue, and then 12K to recom, something like that. It's a lot of fucking gold, dude. When you have to do as many recoms as you have to. I'm gonna go through the whole Maven stuff just because why not? I need to, but see, I don't even think I'm gonna fight her honestly. She seems so miserable to fight. Like she's already miserable in a normal league, but with how tanky the other 2 bosses have been, I just feel like it's going to be a waste to do it. I feel like I would rather save the heartache in currency and just pay for it. Well, that divine helped. Not sure. Not sure what route I would go. How? Yeah, it's got to be blight. How expensive are the blight idols? That's the question. Let's see. I got to see what they even are. What are the good things with them? 2 seconds. I'll be right back. You said you're making 4 divine an hour, roughly selling them. This isn't what I want. Oh, I have to go in, my bad. I feel like you've got to make more just running the blight map itself. On this side, you can choose 10 at a time. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Nice, dude. Thank you. Perfect. Dude, I was looking for something like this forever. I was trying to use AI to create me one, and then in the end, I just ended up making my own. And then I lost the link. But that's perfect. Damn, those are expensive on the gold though, eh? You almost need to run a gold strategy to start, dude. It's kind of what it fucking feels like. Nah, I'm probably just being impatient. The gold will come, right? All right, so what do we got here? Small idols would be well. There's no way that's right. Oh, you would just stack small idols. That would have to be the way. What do those cost? One chaos each. 4 chaos for a perfect one. Okay, well that's definitely a contender. What are our other options here? What's up with this double? 6 to 8% chance for an additional reward chest. Okay. Would definitely want 40 to 60% faster, I think. At least one of those. Don't care about scarabs. Oh, I guess you're going to have to go into some tower stuff too, right? Because tier 16 blights do get a little ugly at the start. Like takes increased damage or something. Wait, is towers on conquerors, really? Oh, and lucky. That's pretty big. I've tried to use Blight Reach so many times, and it's so fucking buggy. It sucks, dude. But I had like a big brain strategy. I was gonna use a map farming setup, and then I was gonna use Blight Reach, and then run um, tier 14 plus blighted maps found in area drop as Blight Ravaged maps instead. And my plan was not to clear the map. I was just gonna rush the Blight, clear the Blight, and then clear the rest of the map within like a minute. And all the maps that were dropped would be Blight Ravaged, but it didn't fucking work, unfortunately. They'll just drop as regular Blight maps, which is still really good, but you do need a fast as fuck build to be able to clear the rest of the map in 1 minute. But it's so disappointing. It would have been insane currency if they actually dropped as Blight Ravaged. Just the interaction didn't work together. I got 100% so I didn't have to run with scarabs. Yeah, definitely. I'll get 100% as well. Although, do I really need 100%? Because that does take up quite a bit of scarab slot unless you can... I'd rather have increased chance for maps because, like, what's a blight scarab going to be? 150. I mean, that's... it's kind of nothing, right? Because the alternative to that, you have to give up 4 minor idols for increased maps found. I sort of feel like if I can't double up the blight chance, then I'm not going to do it. Sort of how I'm thinking right now. All right, well, I definitely want some lucky. Probably, what would that be worth? 1 or 2 of those. I don't think I'd want openable again. Unless it was double modded. Blight Reach I don't need. The salvage stuff's kind of okay. I mean, if I could find that, it would be okay. It's just a lot of space to take up. Where's the reduced cost to build towers, though? That's what I'm looking for. Do they just not have it? That seems kind of weird. Maybe if I just... The small ones have it? Oh, whoa. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a blight set together. %, 8 chaos or blight chance or blighted maps and reduce cost. Okay. And then I'll probably do 1 more of those, and that should be pretty good for the towers, right? I don't want to spend too much on these. Let me see. What is there for blight chance? Okay, these aren't too bad. 20% blight encounter and 21% more blighted maps. I should be sniping these, but it's all right. Oh shit, this guy's fucking cooking, dude. What eye level? Idle level 80. Yeah, getting those aggressive ones out of the way early is definitely the move. Just such a pain in the ass this league with all the other things we got to balance, right? Server's been bad today, dude. Keep getting disconnected trying to go to people's hideouts and shit. All right, so that is a 100% chance for Blight and almost 100% chance for maps with a little bit of tower reduction cost. Let me try to do one more of those, actually. Oh, they were a little expensive, though, huh? $15 chaos. I only had one divine to work with here, so. And I'm out of chaos. Has the headhunter shit started scaling up yet? Not really. I mean, patience not that good, but it's also not that bad, right? It seems pretty low. Oh, a fishing item. I can drop the fishing rod now. I dropped the brother stash and burial chambers, dude. Couldn't have just rolled a little bit better for a doctor. No love. I don't think it really dropped much of value yet. Yeah, all pretty bad. Dupe is. That should be worth more now. That's pretty good. Oh, never mind. I'm out of gold. Shit. Fuck the gold, dude. All right. Yeah, I just need to run some maps real quick, get some gold. Keep working towards what's her name? Maven. Make sure I don't have any reflect on here. Looking good. Whoa, whoa. These blue packs feel so valuable. Normally I would kind of just skip past them, but I need this gold, man. Oh, frozen. I need to get fucking. I need to get freeze immune. Not positive I have the map, but getting frozen is getting old. I gotta try to make sure I don't pick up any extra Einhar on. Whatever new idols I buy for Blight. It's really annoying to have this shit on here. I do kind of want some of these yellow beasts though for later. Not a Soul Eater one though. I keep thinking about Harvest too, but the only thing I feel like Harvest is going to be hyper competitive. That's such a always such a competitive one, right? I feel like it would probably pay insane, but I feel like the idols would also probably cost fucking 10 divine to get up and running in a good place. But it just has. I knew that was coming. Fucking single life blast sucks, bro. You think heist is good for raw currency? I don't think I can do heist though. Just for my own mental well-being. I don't know what's going on with that. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's the last place to open a portal? Oh no. Need to farm for myself? What are you talking about? The beasts? I definitely, I probably should leave Einhar on. The red beasts are a little annoying, especially with just the insane map modifiers, but I'm gonna need the yellow beasts. And what is that tornado, dude? That is in so many maps, and it fucking just destroys you, dude. I guess it's just the crit. I haven't gone into any crit immune yet. Hmm. It's just so far away on this. 4 points for some. It's only 30%. I'm just not really stacking armor right now. It's just so hard to maintain the amount of damage that you need on this, as well as fucking build for every possible defensive situation through these that you could run into, you know? It's like you need spell suppression to combat the minus max res, you need fucking crit reduction, you need curse reduction. And then on top of that, you need to have twice the damage of what you normally would. Just get Mage Blood. Dude, you're right. I didn't think about that. Ugh. A fucking tornado, dude. No. Stop. Please. Okay. I gotta go find the freeze immune after this. This is insane. Oh, avoid elemental ailments. Oh. I was trying to think of why my damage was a little weird, and it's because fucking Bitter Dream, right? You're not getting any of the hypothermia or bone chill either, I think, right? So that's kind of a nasty mod defensively for the enemy. I mean, I don't even know why I'm running with map mods on. I was trying to like look at where my struggle points were early on, and like, okay, maybe I can build out of this when I started seeing patterns, but pretty much everything is just bad. That's pretty nice. Tier 1 increase attack and cast speed. Yeah, this league is rough. Yeah, it definitely is. This is a really nice ring. Honestly, I kind of want to charge a divine for that, dude. That unlocks your determination, tier 1 increase attack, tier 1 life. It's a pretty gnarly ring with an open prefix. So you can do minus mana cost and or energy shield. At least I'm surviving. I mean, I'm still catching deaths here and there, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was yesterday, that's for sure. I was not having a good time. It's alright, I'm going to dupe an apothecary right here. Dude, Filter Blade needs to get his shit straight with his divination card on his strict, semi-strict shit. Very strict. It shows so much garbage. It's like the worst part of every league for me is going in and fucking manually adjusting the divination cards. The first Eyes of the Great Wolf has popped, and I don't have enough for it. Very sad. Very, very sad. where the fuck? I don't know what's going on there. But I'm over it. Oh wait, freeze immune. No, keep forgetting. I forget every single time. Not being freeze immune when doing boxes is like insane. Oh, dude, this guy put up strong boxes are at least rare for 3 chaos. Feels bad, dude. Be careful what you sell. Just lost himself 2 divines. Is that open suffix? It is open suffix. I don't know, 25. That's a nice belt though. Did I not fix this? I swear I fixed this. I won what was the name of it? I won it from one of the gauntlets. Yeah. It's looking sick. Stuck in it. Oh, there we go. Free div, dang, me neither. Yeah, dude, that stings, I'm not gonna lie. It was just one mod though, so kinda like whatever. You'll be able to get that for way cheaper, but I think I saw um I think Ghazi's playing Spectres now, right? Which means a lot of people are probably going to be looking for a lot of the minion stuff. I thought we were gonna have an easy league. He does play Doriani's, yeah. He builds it different though. He doesn't use the amulet, luckily. He goes for fire conversion through a Watcher's Eye and some other shit. It seems his first version was very bad, but the one he made last league looked pretty good to me. His endgame version, at least. His starter version, he just pretty much copied mine 1-to-1. But his endgame, he deviated a lot. And it looked pretty good. But I would think it would be more expensive to get into because you need a 2020 Timeless Jewel. Or I'm sorry, a Watcher's Eye. So bare minimum, you're spending 10 div on average just to roll that. And it doesn't even include getting the jewel itself, which it's gauzy, so it's going to be massively in demand. Oh, my first Conqueror idol. What do we get? Einmar. No, dude. Not okay. Freeze Mune. How hard is it for me to remember that? I want the Wraith Lord so bad. I haven't even actually, has anyone started farming it yet? 15 Divine, dude. Honestly, I'd pay it. No bullshit. Just so that I didn't have to farm. Tier 17. This build would feel so much fucking better with the Wraith Lord. Pretty stupid though. It'll probably be like 7 Divine tomorrow. Get a lot of idols. Back up for 3. It's still up for 3 divine, dude. 7 hours ago. I don't think it would sell in time. This one's kind of a lucky find, but also not really that desired together. Alright, whatever. I could sell off a bunch of shit, but I feel like by the time I actually get it sold, the Eyes of the Great will be gone. Alright, I want to try this blight shit out. 33,000 gold. That should be enough to finish out buying some idols. So let's see what it's looking like. Whoa. Oh. Very cool of them. Wait, is the resolution on my game wrong? Why is it so far over to the side? Why is it all cut off there? Well, that's fucking amazing. What a quality of life, dude. You remember having to switch these out for everything? It was so stupid. All right. So we are at 100% blight chance with 60% cost reduction. Do I do 80% cost reduction? That is the question. It will help tremendously on some of the really nasty 3 chaos. Done and done. Okay. A little snipe action there. And then what else are we looking at? So miners are good, I think. And I forgot what everything else had. 68% chance for an additional reward chest seems pretty trash to me. Well, yeah, that seems pretty trash to me. %60 faster does not seem trash. Blight chests in your maps have increased, so every chest would have increased chance. Okay, so that sounds good. $25 for an additional reward does sound okay. Let's do faster in oil. Oil is always good. Oh damn, they're actually not very. They're not really popping off this league. 20C, I mean, meh. It's like golden oil is pretty not good right now. Let's just see what the prices are. Additional reward chest. Lane. One divine. Okay. No. %52 faster. 15 chaos. 30% chance for oil. Fantastic. So we'll do one 3x1, I guess. I think 50% faster is fine, right? Oil and chance to be higher and light damage. Can we find that for no? What about this? If I have basically free towers and I just have them do 400% more damage, that kind of seems OP, you know? And then I don't even got to worry about doing damage. Try it out. But that is not the idol that I wanted. And there's no 3x1s on the market. Wait, what is the wording on this again? Struggling to find this. Light monsters take increased damage, yeah. Okay, found it. Double chance to be higher on oils. And they take increased damage. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like something I'd want. Hmm. Kind of cook yourself on the burial idol though, without having your bottom side unlocked. But that's okay. I guess one conquer and the rest into blighted maps, right? Potentially oils. What the conqueror have? Three to five are lucky and openable again. Blight is lucky. Ooh, the salvage would be okay also. Only one up for two divine. I certainly could recommit for much cheaper than that. Which currency do I have left now? 60 still. Damn, this is a cheap ass set. Do I even go Conquerors? I mean, 4 slots for just a basic fucking 5 Blightchester Lucky seems kind of retarded, no? Like, if you can't get it with something else, I feel like just getting another 100% chance for blighted maps and or oils would be the move here. Seems pretty bad if you can't get something along with it. Like, what else? What else is there? Other than... Oh, I did do 3 here. Which was a mistake. Yeah, okay. I meant 5. What else is there? So there's... You could do quantity of items found. That's a mod. You could do explicit per mod. I don't want to do quality. Oh. 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 Never mind. Back to more maps. Fucking broke again. Gold again. Do a couple more strong boxes. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the luck. The apothecary dupe. Alright, open chat back up. So many fucking T14 blighted maps, 14C each. Which name it? I can give you a loan. Aren't you playing Wretched Defilers too, dude? Or are you still are you on Armageddon brand? It's the amulet that makes the Wretched Defilers work. I would be surprised if it was still up, to be honest with you. No, it is still up. Three divine is pretty reasonable for it. This early on into the league. But that it will go down to almost nothing within a couple of days, and then only the ones that have 2 modifiers that are beneficial will be worth a lot, usually is how it works. What the fuck was that? Is it because they're stealing my endurance charges? I'm so tired of everything having fucking endurance charges or more life or elemental resist or fucking spell suppression. It's just everything either hits you 9 times harder or takes 9 times less damage. It's fucking brutal, dude. Oh, this was 3 Blight Chests are lucky. That doesn't really seem worth it, huh? Um, I mean, the explosive modifier is nice, but yeah, 3 Blight Chests are lucky seems kind of bad. What are the other options, though? Where are the oils on small idols too? No. One of them has to increase. Oh, just an additional oil? Meh. It's kind of like whatever. I think you just go heavy into maps then. Mm. Hmm. Like what quantity is like my average map even? Oh, I'm in the wrong. This seems really expensive. 95% quantity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess. Does that count as a mod, the unique and raid shit? So 16%. So it'd be like 16% more quant. Brr. Fuck it. I mean, it's probably worth it. I don't really know. Hard to say. I feel like probably not, but also maybe. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll throw it in. And then I just do lighted maps on the rest, I guess, right? Do I have any? %16 more chance. What's the wording on this? See how the blight feels. Maybe I'll do another tower reduction just to have completely free towers. What in the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Mervale. She's on Underground C, right? Tier 10. Damn it. Nice. I need to handle that after this map. I keep forgetting. Just put it in my inventory and so I don't forget. This is the first Sentinel I've seen. I guess those don't really spawn either if you have too much content, kind of like the Seer. Yeah, come to think about it, I haven't seen a Wildwoods either. Wait, does Wildwood have less of a chance to spawn if there's additional content? Do they all operate the same? Hmm. Does anyone have Frostbearer? I have Frostbearer, my friend. I worked very hard yesterday to acquire them early for everyone. Just kidding, it was really easy. But if you give me a minute, when I finish this map, I will give it to you. Oh shit. Sad how they sent recoms to the move. How are SRS feeling so far? Yeah, the recom shit is horrible and SRS is okay. It's not as good as it normally is, that's for sure. That is for sure. And sorry, YouTube boys, I need to work on getting the both chats together, but in general, I'm flipping through too many screens. The OBS only monitors Twitch, so I have to manually go check it from time to time. Oh, I guess while I was out of the map, I could have got you those Forged Frostbearers. Sorry, dude. Forgot. But I will, right after this. Deli feels really good for gold. I don't really like that breach, honestly. It feels kind of like a waste of time. You're off. Good luck with blight farming. Thank you, sir. We shall see how it goes. I have high hopes. I don't think I'm going to sell the map, so I think I'm going to farm it myself. I feel like blight could be pretty decent. Damn, that molten shell took forever to break, dude. Alright, see how it feels. What are the towers looking like? That's pretty cheap. I kind of want to go more, though. It would be pretty hard to fail these, though. $15 chaos. I just paid off half my blight set. Wait, is it a tier? Yeah, sick, dude. Paid off half my blight set. How much reduced tower cost? I'm probably going to add another one, but I'll go over it after this real quick. I'm gonna probably shoot for 100%. See if I can get it down to 0. I think I'm at like 70 or 80 right now though. But you can get it on the small idols, which I didn't realize. Or wait, that is where I got it. I was thinking I got it on a 3x1 for some reason, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll go over whatever I built here real quick and see how it's looking. Some of them I sniped though, and there weren't a lot of options past the ones I grabbed. Reflecting mist. Just spam small idols. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, honestly. I got oils found, have a 20% chance to be 1 tier higher. Maybe I should get a second one of those. I don't know how many oils I'm going to be dropping. And then blight monsters take increased damage. Is what I'm doing on a 3x1. There's probably not another one. Oh, I got 2 of those. I did get 2. Okay. So yeah, 1 tier higher and increased damage, and then blight monsters spawn 52% faster and increased chance for an oil. Then I'm running Cassia's Pride. Blight monsters take 74% less from me, but 400% more from towers. And then reduce cost of building. I should try and buy one more of those. Make it unfailable. Dude. All day today with that shit. I guess I could look at my stats, huh? Oh, I only have 71% reduced. I thought I had more than that. Then some explosive effect and chest lucky. Yeah, dude, honestly, I think I'm kind of just fucking around with some of this stuff. I think you could probably just buy one mod, uh, buy the chance for blight and then blighted oils, so you have 100% chance for blight. And then after that, you could probably just do blighted maps for the rest. It wouldn't surprise me if just a full small idol set was better than what I'm doing here and cheaper. Oh, I'm out of gold anyways. Kind of want one more of those if they're cheap enough. Oh, that's right, they were not cheap enough. Yeah, 50 chaos is crazy for that. Where'd that idol go? Come back here. Oh, underground sea. Hey, did you get those? Did you get those specters, dude? I saw somebody else messaged you. You got them. All right, nice. All right, let's sort this shit out now. Oh, you know what? You could roll on some of your blight maps. You're just gonna naturally brick them because you're gonna roll monsters can't be stunned, movement speed can't be slowed. I do kind of want another faster one. 50% faster feels nice, but getting a little more would be better. Blight kind of takes a while in comparison to what it returns back on average. To 15 chaos each. I'll just sell it for now. I don't think he did say 15. I think he said 14. Oh, there's the first Wildwoods. Should I do it? I guess I'll do it. Why not? Kind of feel like when you're not juicing Wildwood is sort of whatever. Not really worth the time. We want to spend. Oh, I haven't even done one yet. Wait, was that? Is that from the center? No. Kind of lost. Oh, there it is. No blue. Very sad. I'm gonna do all this, and I'm gonna get like one extra chaos orb from this map. Oh, fuck that. This map's gonna be painful, dude. With all the extra, the crit. And they already have 44% monster elemental resist and their hex proof, so I can't curse it off. And now they're gonna be all fucking yellow juiced up. Should be a good time. Oh, what am I doing? This is so not going to be worth the struggle this is going to be. Dropping a lot of gold, though. That's kind of nice. Just take. All right, I'm good on that one. There's no way I'm doing a breach on this. Yeah, dude. No, there's. It'll be too hard. If there wasn't the Ellie resist on here, I could probably do it, but nah, fuck it, I'll try it. Wait about the level. I'll do it later. Oh, what are these guys doing? Where's my blight? You get some annoyance in my ring. Oh damn. Oh, their action speed can't be slowed. Fuck, I didn't see it. That sucks. This boss is going to take forever. I half tempted not to do it. I'm done with this map, though. Wildwood is so trash if you're not juicing. Yeah, no, fuck that, dude. Be here all day while he's just healing from Maven. Jesus. Saw something I didn't like. Yeah, that looks like a nightmare. What are the Oh, that's so fast. Dang, hold on, wait. We gotta just speed farm these. Kind of surprised it actually sold at 15. I feel like you'd probably want maps are a tier higher. I guess not, because it drops a pretty wide range. Like it drops super low down. Faster? Oh. GG. Oh, it's gone. Shit. It's one of you, wasn't it? You 30s. 2C for that idol. Look at that thing. Increased chance for oil and faster. That was a snipe. Whoa. Settle down. Oh, he fucking wiped them all out, dude. Whoa, what the fuck was that? This guy's a bitch, dude. He was a bitch last league also at the beginning, but he's especially a bitch when he enrages. And he fucking drops nothing. Why do I do that one? Such a waste of time. I'm done. I feel like I can't reduce it any more than I already did. I don't think it'll actually let you go down 100. Good morning. How you doing, Asen? Made it to maps in 9 hours and 15 minutes. Wait, what did you end up playing? I did it in 7, I think. I was like, yeah, about 2 hours slower than normal. It was not a, it wasn't very fun. Give me all that gold. Ooh, I wonder if the betrayal shit is still fucking 2 divines. I was insane that it was that expensive yesterday, I feel like. I forgot the name of the invite though. Syndicate medallion. Only 38. Okay, I might try that. So I get a couple more currencies. I don't know what I'm doing with that or that, but I didn't want them out of my inventory. What if I just do Surely I have some valuable idols in here, right? Do a 5 chaos check real quick. Be right back. What would he message me for 5 chaos, huh? Maybe it's time to 3-1 all these idols then. Or maybe it's because I didn't force my inventory onto the trade site. Doesn't this only go up to 10? I might. $13 chaos for those. Honestly, kind of feel like I should save that to recom later. Why not have a patient divination card in here? Those are not magic. I don't have enough stock to do this. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, it's the Conquer map. It's probably a fair trade. Hard to tell. There's a lot of good things on that, but none of them really synergize. At this rate, we'll have the perfect idol at the end of the league. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, they made this league so hard and they only made it 3 weeks, and it's like, it's going to take you 3 weeks just to get a fucking cool idol set put together, bro. Maybe I just give up. I think they're going to extend the league, man. Not sure if you're having fun anymore. Uh-oh. How far have you made it? Need a shit ton of these yellow beast to craft boots later, but kind of slowing me down farming them. Oh, another 20. I guess this does work. Wait, do towers target non blight shit? I don't think they do, right? Maybe I fucked up here. Do you naturally only get one blight per lane? One blight chest? Guess I probably need chance for more blight chests then. That's crazy. Nope, up to 4? Okay, so I'm just getting like crazy unlucky. Got it. Six to 9 for a single lane. Well, all those lanes had 1 in them. Like every single one. And you still got 20 chaos out of it, so whatever. But I don't know. Oh, that dropped in price. Wasn't it just 20 like a second ago? I don't know if I know the Uber Katarina fight, to be honest. So we'll find out. Can't be that. Whoa, went up. See how it goes, I guess. feel like I did this fight a very long time ago. There's like 4 corners in the room or some shit, right? This is Ghazi's work right there. She's able to fucking snipe those freaking Divine early league, dude. It made doing tier 17s on the second day so much easier, getting those 3 levels, but they're just like no longer able to buy them anymore. Ever since you started joining in. You think they dumbed it down when they turned it into an itemized fight? Oh, okay. I mean, so far it just looks like Ziggurat, but an easier version. I mean, I guess Ziggurat is just Uber Katarina, so it makes sense. Oh, I left one up. You used to have to like stand in one of the corners or some shit, didn't you? I can't remember. I feel like it's been years since I fought her. I'm a betrayal hater. That hurts. Can I portal in here? Oh, I can. I took off determination for zealotry. It feels quite a bit better. Now, where do I get my ascendancy? Oh, it's right here, right? Nice. Ooh, what do I give up, though? I guess just this for now. Oh, wait. He's still, like, stupid expensive. Yeah. Wait, hold on. How much is it to, 40K? 50K? Jesus, man. $400 more, yes. I mean, it's nice, but it's not going to be that insane until, for one, I get the Wraith Lord, and more specters, and also just have a higher base ES. Yeah, go ahead and send me an invite, Alex. or PM me or whatever. If whoever wants it, come grab it. There's 5 portals left. Check on the YouTube side. If you YouTube boys want it, let me know. Portal locked. There you go. I think there should be one left. Yeah, one left. Anyone else? Wait, can I sell it? No one else is gonna take it. I could probably sell it on Discord, right? Uh-oh. You might have to be there for the fight. I don't know how it works. Can't find it. Maybe you had to join before she was killed. Sorry, boys. I tried. What the fuck was on here? It's so unfortunate that the All Flames come from that fight. Does anyone use this? What does this even say? Trigger level 20 bone offering. Every 5 seconds in the sequence, offering skill trigger this way also affect you. What? Hold the fuck on here. This armor's insane. I didn't know this existed. How's it work? Does it have to be inserted in? Dude, there's so much potential in this. Where the hell is my, Oh, it was in here. But how does this chest work? Why isn't it... Do I not have enough mana for it? Hold on, does anyone use this? What's going on here? Oh, it needs corpses still. Oh, fuck. That makes sense. Really? Oh, but you know what? Oh, that makes it a little more tricky to use. So you'd have to use the belt then. Or wait, what's the anoint that you can get? I forget between the belt and the anoint. I think the belt is what you would need. Your offerings do not require a corpse. Yeah, that's fine. I would just desecrate. I don't need that. Ooh, it's kind of giving up a lot now, though. Oh, offerings have 50% reduced duration. Okay, yeah, no, this is just kind of getting a pain in the ass to build around now. I'm gonna see how long it'll last. Because I mean, it'd be really easy to take skill effect duration right here, right? And get an extra 50 here. But you have to make it last 15 seconds in total for each one, or at least as close to it as you could get. That'd give me a ton of movement speed, but more importantly, it would give me a ton of fizz blocks. So I basically, I don't know. That's tough. That would kind of fuck a lot of things up. I don't know. I can't figure out. Oops. How long these are lasting though? Lasts for 8 seconds. I need to get 100% increased duration. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm good on that. That's cool though. I didn't know about that. I feel like the scavenger is the only place where it would make sense to use that, but uh, one divine. I have no idea. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how common it is, or I don't know what the fuck it is. I've never heard anyone using it, so I doubt it's gonna sell. But you never know, right? Throw it in and find out. Cloak of Flame is pretty chill. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It sucks the ES is so damn low on it, but trying to get a Flesh and Stone up. I took off Clarity because just don't really need it. As long as you wait on your SRS to stack up, you don't really need the mana regen. You know what I could do? I'd have to give up a lot of life if I came out of this and regen. But there's no way this amount of life is better than taking 90% less damage. I guess it. Oh, is it just more physical damage? I swear I thought Flesh and Stone was just straight up less damage, and I thought it was lower than that too. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Well, on Sand Stance, you take up to 18% less damage. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be better than life. Hold on. For sure, that would be better. Oh, except I don't have any. Well, this is going to get tricky, though, because if I'm wrong on 8% increased mana, giving me what I need. Because I might have to go into this one instead. I guess we could just do 1 point and find out. Oh, these are 40 mana now. Shit. Okay, so I would need to. I just kind of feel like my mana regen is going to be a little ugly if I do that. Unless I go into regenerate 5 mana per second. But I should, before I even do that, let me see if that works out. 35 mana. Damn it. What was the mana cost reduction on that? 15%? So that'd only be like 5 mana off. It'd be like 35. It doesn't really work. How do you get more damage on the build? Been struggling with damage? Yeah, so was I. I took a couple extra damage nodes here. I decided to go for a renewal with a medium cluster. I anointed on Grave Pact. Just taking all the damage over here. I bought some Gassy Eyes with a fracture on them and just hit a cold reforge on it. And I did that on 2 of them. And that's pretty much it. Just some jewels and pretty much taking damage wherever I can. Yeah, normally I go a lot tankier, but it's just not. Yeah, it doesn't work out this league. Oh, and also I went Unending Hunger. This helps a lot. Take 1 here and 1 here, and that'll help your mapping quite a bit. I don't see how this is going to scale to T17s though. Well, as Ford Frostbears, it won't do very good. No. Yeah. So normally, what I do is I'll go into tier 17. Like I'll do it usually today. I could probably do it today if the maps weren't so expensive. I would try it. Normally around the states are like 15, 20C. Um, and then I'll just start doing it. And the damage is abysmal. It's horrible. I certainly don't like recommend people do it, but I do it. And I basically just do it until I get the helmet. And then once you get the helmet, the build is significantly better. Like so much fucking better. But yeah, the T17 grind for the helmet is a bitch. It's not fun. Well, it's kind of fun the first time you do it, but if you do it a bunch of leagues in a row, it becomes very not fun. Whoa. Oh, shit. Really? Did I undersell that? It had increased offering on it. Maybe I fucked up. Oh, you know what I just realized? That, oh shit. That offering could have been used. I'm very happy about the 2 div. I'm happy I didn't list it for 1. Um, but I just realized that could be used on fucking anything, right? Like, you don't have to be a minion build to use that. You could get the crit as long as you scale your skill effect duration up, which would be pretty easy, especially if you're on the Scion, just to grab both of these. And then you get block, crit, and fucking an enormous amount of attack and cast speed. That's actually a sick armor. I was thinking for minions, and I was like, I don't know any minion build that uses that. But that's pretty cool. All right. Well, do we try the Ziggurat? I kind of want to try the Ziggurat just to open up Scarabs. Oh, the amulet is gone. I was going to also try, see if I could snipe that amulet. All right, let's see how it goes. The only thing, 30 chaos. I mean, it's not the worst. Could do the blight in there too. What would I want to add? Blight doesn't really have any scarabs that are good for it, right? Yeah, nothing that I'd want to throw on. This is so fucking risky though, dude. Because like I could roll it really well here, and it's gonna take me 1,000 chaos orbs to roll it decently. Frenzy charge, power charge. Dude, honestly, this is close to being good. What's that? This is close to being good. Volatile cores is whatever. I'm really tempted to do this. The only thing that's worrying me is the power charge mixed with the vulnerability. I think if she's stacked on power charges and then I'm also getting cursed by vulnerability, but it's also really hard to beat this. She also has frenzy charges, which makes her faster, and then she's gonna fucking enrage at the end, making her like undodgeable. She's just gonna be attacking too fast. But it's also like a pretty good roll. Fuck it, we go. See what happens. It's the additional modifiers that just make it such a bitch, right? I'd really like more ghastly eyes for this. You know what I could do? I could just take a gem out of the Spectre, honestly, because it's pretty dog shit. Like what? Like okay, here's perfect example. Melee splash is fucking whatever. What if I is it still 40 if I oh it's 37, I'm 1 off. Is that because it's is it less when it's not leveled? Should be, right? 120, 120. Oh, it's not. 150. What about melee fizz? Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. 130. So added fire is the lowest. All right. And then I can now use less damage, which should help. I don't really think. Yeah, they're just like doing nothing, right? Um, does a 70% is 77% is cold. Reduced damage from crits is fine. Oh yeah, I mean this rolled okay. This might be possible. See how the enraged goes. Oh, I overlooked. I overlooked frostbite. Is it because it's linked to something? And frostbite's just expensive to cast. How much? Oh, whatever. No curse on this one, I guess. Or I could just turn my aura off. There we go. Some babies hatched. Ugh. That one life left sucks. You know, now that if I really think about it, it doesn't really make sense. These life flasks have no uptime on them, right? Or not life flasks, though. You know what I meant. Oh no. Oh my god, so many hatched. Ooh. Well, I just tanked her slam. That's a good sign. I did not mean to do that. Again. Oh my god. Oh, he's not taking any damage. I've tanked fucking 3 slams in a row. That was rough. Mm, it's not looking good. Um, I realized I was level 20. Why does that feel so fucking hard? That's not even an enrage. It just feels like there's so much going on. Even overwhelming myself trying to put this curse on. I didn't have a blink up for it. Is it? Is she enraged? I feel like she's just casting so many slams. It must be that she's enraged, right? Because it just feels undodgeable. I feel like before my blink is even back up, she's already coming back down. Okay, yeah, fuck that, dude. We're a long ways off from that. That's brutal. There's a red ore under her. Oh, is that what shows the enrage? Yeah, okay. I overlooked that. I was thinking you don't have to deal with the minions. They'll be kind of annoying, and then like her phases when she comes back will be annoying but doable. But if she's enraged passively while fucking trying to fight those guys and dodge their shit, that's pretty rough, dude. Damn, I don't even know because you can tank that slam. Obviously, I did in the beginning before she enraged, right? But as soon as she enrages, you can't tank that shit anymore. I don't even know if like a mage blood and armor plus. Well, I wouldn't have cloak of flame anymore at that point. Hmm. Yikes! If I didn't have the green lines, it would be so good. I think if you just build heavy regen, the green lines aren't too bad. It's just the slam, the skull, and the babies. Those are the those are the dangerous parts. All right. Well, I also don't think this is gonna work out. All our T17s have a good arena, but this one is shit. Yeah, I actually really like that fight personally. I don't know why. I just do. As long as you build it right, but I don't even know how to build out of that if I'm being completely honest. Back to Blight. I threw a random idol in here that only had. Fuck, where did I put it? It was. Oh, wait, was it that one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, the build the build tanked that shit way better than it usually does. The Cloak of Flame is fucking nuts, but yeah, once she enrages, I just don't have a solution. Um, oh yeah, this leveled up though. That's helpful. Oh shit. The 1 and 8. Boom. No way. Fuck yeah, dude. That never happens. Not for another 8 leagues or so. I could just go Vitality, dude. Maybe that's the move. Just do like a lower level Vitality. I just want to put something there. Go back into the life and mana regen. That mana regen also felt like shit coming out of this. You're the luckiest streamer I've watched. Sometimes, man. Sometimes I am. You know what's funny is when I don't stream, I have like the fucking worst luck of all time, bro. There's something to that streamer client shit. I feel so bad to be fucking 6 mana off of being able to use a 20% damage reduction, bro. That's ugly. See, like all them fucking goats, dude, jumped on me, almost killed me. If I had flesh and stone, I would have been chilling. No worries at all. Six mana off, one mana left. Six mana off would have been a good name. Those guys was all wailing essences. I don't think I care. Thinking about going to the damage cluster, damage feels so trash. I'm scared to click links now. I have to open them in a new page first because it fucking messed my chat up for some reason. The page that I clicked ate the overlay on my chat and put that there. So oh, this is just a POB. Let me take a look. I mean, my damage doesn't feel awesome either, dude. The bleed just is kind of rough, but wait, is this me or you? What am I looking at right now? Oh, I was like, wait, what? That's pretty good. I mean, you pretty much have all the same stuff I do, minus a jewel slot. I mean, you could always take the 32% damage over here, too. Bro, these guys are fucking crazy. That's a big ring. I was thinking trying to maybe 5 link the SRS would help a little bit. And then as I was doing that fight, I was realizing these guys aren't doing a whole lot for clear with the melee splash, most likely, because I think the Forged Frostbearer are cleaning up most of the extra add-ons on the map, like the white and blue packs. So maybe doing a melee fizz here instead would be better. I mean, it definitely would be better damage. It wouldn't be a ton because SRS is kind of whatever, but 233, and if we go to Fizz, I mean, yeah, 50,000 damage upgrade. It's not much, but something. Yeah, I mean your build's pretty much the same minus a jewel slot, and your flat cold is pretty low for this, but you do have the cast speed on there. I would say get a fracture jewel, but they're fucking expensive. So maybe just pick up, I don't know. I mean, this looks like it should be doing okay, to be honest. How's your defenses? I mean, you could definitely pick up these two, drop, the 4 and the 5 there, and whatever else. I think you need increased area of effect here. I don't know if your guys overlap. If not, you might not be shotgunning properly. Yeah, give that a shot and let me know, because that could be a massive damage reduction if your AoE isn't big enough to shotgun. Four-way split and immune to minions. Whoa. My hand off my keyboard, she got crazy. Definitely not a paid chatter here. Just want to say I enjoy your content. Keep it up. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I wish this league would have went a little smoother, man. We've been on the struggle bus with this build a little bit, but getting there. It's only a matter of time before the helmet is 50 chaos each, right? Might just be hanging out in tier 16s until then. No, once we get the fires up, it's going to be smooth. Yeah, yeah, it will be for sure, right? The fires are insane. The only thing I feel bad about is I just wish I would have known the league would have been so hard, and I would have said fucking do defilers, but do it on day 3. You know, do something else until then. That's the only thing I feel bad about. I had no idea the league was going to be this fucking cooked. Yeah, what in the fuck is... Dude, this fucking boss. Please stand still. For fuck's sake. This really put the pain in the campaign. Yeah, dude, it was really rough. It still felt kind of fine after Act 4, but until Act 4 was horrible. It was it was not the way it normally feels. I'll say that for sure. Ended up skipping the fires and season to play with other spiders. Just it was a good call, my friend. I mean, honestly, the build feels fine now. It was just a rough ride to get here. It took a lot of breach grinding and shit to get the gear ironed out, and just in general, a lot of redesigning for it to feel as good as it usually does. Normally, normally you hit Act 5 and then you just blow through to the end of white maps, and by the end of white maps, you get a Bitter Dream and usually some Forged Frostbears, and that just carries you all the way through tier 17. It's like insane. 10-minute dread fight. Damn, that sucks. I still got to do those. Maybe I should try that next. I really don't want to do Maven. I'm trying to get like the other shit associated with her, but I have a feeling I'm better off just selling the fragment and buying the carry, because I feel that fragment's gonna piss me off. That shit's so expensive, and mostly it's just because it takes so damn long to get. I think they removed the drop from the quest bosses, or maybe it was just unlucky. Which drop are you looking for? Saw guy selling the voice zone for 50C. Yeah, see, those guys can sell the shit for as much or less than the damn cost of the void stone, just because they do it with a party full of people. I'm assuming he's playing probably Ember Fusillade or something. I was looking at a couple things. A couple things are just straight busted and should have been nerfed before the league started. Doing fucking that, and what's the other one? Elemental Hit. Those two abilities are like insane. The helmet would be good, yeah. The helmet completely changes how the build feels, but with how hard that Katarina fight is, it's going to be expensive for a while. That's a that's a save up 10 divine item now, unfortunately. Based on what I saw of that Katarina fight, self farming it is kind of out of the question without already having the helmet. I'll probably do that, honestly. I'm probably just gonna farm these blighted maps until the helmet. It seemed like the tier 17 itself was fine, so I could also the fragments kind of don't sell for shit, and if the ziggurat's only 30 chaos, then it wouldn't be that bad just to do the tier 17 map itself and skip the boss. The only thing that sucks though is I mostly wanted to unlock the Scarab slot. Oh, the Dark Monarch one. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I forgot about that. I'm not a fan of that helmet, but it's certainly better than nothing. Unleash support gem. What? You unlock the unleash the moment you're able to use it at level 38. Oh. Dark Monarch will make the Wraith Lord cheap. Um, yeah, maybe. I think I like the Wraith Lord more personally. I like the defense that you get from the energy shield off the ghastly eyes, and I think it's more damage just from the ghastly eyes. The only difference is you have to get good ghastly eyes, right? Which makes it a lot more expensive, but I think it is better. When I checked last, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I should go do maybe I'll go do the memories then. I forgot about that helmet, to be honest. More mini content, but I just push people to buy. Yeah, well, that makes sense. The most of the minion players cater to a very new player base, and the Wraith Lord is a lot more challenging to make better due to the ghastly eyes. More challenging and more expensive. But it's certainly a lot better than neither. That's for sure. I would take it right now, I'll tell you that. It would mess my whole build up, though. I'm gonna have some resist problems on this. It feels bad not having the extra 30 extra all res. There's one with raising spiders for 30 div. Yeah, that's just new league shit, bro. That'll drop in price. Unless it's some wait, are people playing the spider build? Well, arc ollies, I assume you mean. They for sure removed the quest fight items. No way, there's only one in the market. I feel like there could only be one in the market. They get bought up pretty quick, dude. Fucking RMT's pretty big in this game these days. I would be really curious to see a league where there was no RMT and what the prices of things actually are. That would be very interesting to me. Because I see some people buying shit that I'm like, I'm pretty quick, dude. And I see people with like 4 times my currency, or at least items worth 4 times more, and then the rest of the gear just looks absurd. It's like this guy had no idea what they're doing. Or like, what was it? Pumpkin's bow was mirrored. How much was that mirrored in PoE2? I heard the number. It was like a fucking crazy amount, right? And I was like 90% of that has to be RMT. Like, what would the mirror price in PoE2 be if no RMT existed? A few thousand? Holy shit. Yeah, they used to be pretty strict on it, man. Now they just let it go completely. It's crazy to me. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Like, if you're working a full time job and you can't grind for 80,000 hours a day, fucking have your fun. But I would still be curious. I'd be curious what the prices were if it didn't exist. I'm not gonna fail this, am I? Nice. RMT and PoE2 is so rampant. Yeah. Honestly, it might just be that it's worse in PoE2 than it is PoE1. That might be the case. I don't really mind. I don't really mind the RMT in PoE1. I don't even know if I really notice it, but I'm also very good at making currency in PoE1. I don't care for it in PoE2 because I don't want to fucking craft. I don't like crafting for my currency at all. And aside from crafting or flipping, like with the exception of the temple, this league, the previous leagues, it's like you either craft or you're broke. And I like to have high end characters, but fuck, dude, it's like you have to craft for it, and it's just so boring to me. It's stupid to map in that game, and that's kind of a bad design in my opinion. Arms would ruin the game for you instantly. Yeah, I agree. It would for me too, but a lot of people don't play the way I play. A lot of people play fucking 20 hours a week or something, you know? I play fucking all the time. So they see something and it looks like they want to do it, but they don't want to put in the time to do it. Got a busy life, whatever. I get it. If I had kids, I would not have multiple mirrors every week. I can tell you that. Takes. I play a lot of fucking PoE, dude. Played 20 hours the best. Yeah, dude. I almost did a 24-hour stream yesterday. Almost broke my mute button. Um, you make multiple mirrors every. Well, yeah, being a hideout warrior helps a lot. That's for sure. The hideout warriors make significantly more than I ever will. But if you have a kids, being a hideout warrior is probably a lot easier. Honestly, dude, the pause button probably helped you out a lot too, right? Depending on how old they are. The pause button saved many a fathers in PoE, I imagine. Pause button is GG. Yeah. I like crafting and I get tired of mapping. I like crafting too. I almost always craft everything for my own build. Like I don't think I bought the rings. But everything else I crafted through the tree, and if it was a regular league, I self crafted the belt. If it was a regular league, I would craft everything myself. But that's where the crafting ends for me personally. I don't like I don't like crafting for the community and sitting and waiting for it to turn into currency. I just like killing monsters. Not certainly not hating on the hideout warriors, that's for sure. Just not my thing. To do it over and over, like mass craft, you know. But that's really the only way to make currency in PoE too. Craft or flip. I did do a lot of flipping, actually. I got the Temporalis for 150 divine. Got the Rite of Passage for 40 divine, the cat one. A lot of shit like that. I bought shit early on that I knew was going to go up, and it saved me a lot of currency. Ended up selling, yeah, I sold that Temporalis for like 8 mirrors though. I was flipping it around for a bit. When it was around 2 mirrors, just hitting Core's Lock and corrupting it, and then selling it off when it hit 3 sockets and buying a new one. What are mirrors? They're like 6,500 on that game right now. 50,000 50,000 divine orbs. That's pretty cool. I feel like I should sell it before it goes to standard. Not that I don't think I ever play standard, but certainly once those mirrors go to standard, they become worth less divines, right? Maybe I can use it to buy some MTX later. Can't mentally blast maps as frequently as other people do. Yeah. I just zone out usually. I enjoy streaming because it's much less lonely, but at the same time, sometimes I really don't want to because I like to just shut my brain off and map. Okay, whatever. I don't know what I rolled on this map. I actually just hit the alchemy and then opened the map. I didn't even look at what I rolled, but this feels really bad. Oh, maybe it's the delay. Wait, monster level 81. Why would this be a monster level 81? Should these be 83s? Dude, Shaper Beam in maps is the worst thing ever. They really tried to make these T17 modifiers miserable, didn't they? The Temple's gonna be talked about. Dude, that league was so fucking good, bro. I couldn't put it down. That was the first time. I had fun the first 2 weeks of PoE, and during Temple. And other than that, I can't. I won't say I can't stand the game, but I just don't really enjoy it the same way I enjoy PoE 1. But that Temple, on the other hand, that was something else. Oh, you know what I didn't? I mean, I'm kind of cooked on this. I didn't think about the pump durability. Probably should have pumped that up a little bit. I bet you that's a Conquer idol, though. I sort of feel like with free towers, it's pretty hard to brick this, though. Okay. Magical time where you can talk about other dude's snakes. Yeah, we're all talking about a lot of snakes. Recom costs are so ridiculous, Mr. YouTube, sir. Yeah, it is. They're absolutely ridiculous. And I would recommend if you have some extra currency lying around that you buy your T0s and T1s early because they're going to get bad. Honestly, that's what I should do with the currency I have. No, I'm going to save up. I'm going to save up for the helmet. That's what I'll do. The build just feels so much better with the helmet. This map is obnoxious. I really should have paid attention to what I was rolling. How have they still not fixed the pedals in this? Are the pedals not the most garbage thing about these maps? They feel so bad. These would be also really cool, but having to roll them in here makes them not cool. This map might suck too, honestly. If they just auto-applied, they would be way better. Yeah, that would make them a lot better. In general, just feel like really mediocre. Other than like a couple of farms and like very a few circumstances, most of the time when I press the pedal, I don't even realize that I pressed it. I'm not like sure what it's really doing. This tower cost makes this shit so easy, and I really like that unique one that I picked up. The makes your towers do 300, 400% more. That's pretty nice. I'm half tempted to go 200% faster with the medium idle, so fucking blight, dude. It takes so long. It definitely needs more reward chests. I'm getting one a lot. But I do get a blighted map almost every time, which is pretty solid. On sand currents or anything, but it's not bad. I think I'm gonna run them instead of sell them though. In Harvest, they do prayers. Oh, that would be pretty damn good then. I mean, yeah, that's strong. I guess maybe if you could pick them, I don't know. It just seems like you get a bad one more often than not, and then when you get a good one, it's like they're just mad at me. I don't know. I don't even know what they could do to fix them. Cool concept. I just don't think they really work all that great. 1 in 5 maps, yeah, right. It was nuts with Titanic Exiles, that's for sure. Back when we were doing that and shit in Ritual. But they nerfed our boys. Gone forever. One of the best farms to ever exist. Go farm a quad temple 8 mod maps and then just blast. So good. How are these bosses going to be? Some of them, I guess with the last one, right? The last one sucks a little bit, doesn't he? Having to click all those roses and shit. Ooh, a blue isolated 9% increased scarabs. That's pretty good, pretty good. Should go look at how much a scarab set would be to put together. The more I think about it, would be well worth just skipping the boss. You'd probably even make more off of skipping the tier 17 boss. Uh, at least I would, just because how long, like, say something like Ziggurat takes. The boss takes so fucking long that you could probably just do another map by the time you kill the boss. And also the fragments this early take a lifetime to sell, and they don't usually sell for all that much. The thing I dislike about a scarab strategy this early and being as broke as I am is you have to do like a map or two and then you gotta fucking liquidate all your scarabs to afford another one. Containment feels the same way. Eats like all your currency to run it, and then you gotta liquidate every little thing to afford another containment scarab early on. Oh, it's up here. But, I mean, I guess you could roll the could roll these memory maps instead of doing tier 17. Probably get pretty close to the same results. Oh no, dude. I forgot all about that shit. That was like an hour ago. Fuck, my bad. Nice. I was about to say, wait, I'm kind of low on alchemy's shit. Look at all that gold. I don't know, maybe the setup is good. It's basically a blinded map every time. I think there's only been one map that I've done where I didn't get one. For an unfinished idol tree. And no scarabs. That ain't bad. It's like a divine to set that up. I need to just take that dragonflight off, dude. I haven't seen it go below 15 div yet. And honestly, even if it did, I don't even know if I'd buy it at this point. Kind of kind of was a little turned off by that tier 17 fight, I'm not gonna lie. Even later with gear, I think that fight is just gonna be rough, man. I don't know if that's I'm gonna farm that map too much this league. Whoa, shit. Oh, these guys are. There's another lane here. Shit. These towers are fucking nuts when you scale them up with the 400% damage. Imagine if they added an idle branch to the tree. What do you mean? Another blighted map. They're dropping as high tier ones too. It's been 13 to 16 every time. Can I can we step this up here a little bit now? Surely I don't need to see all that shit. You mean like, are you meaning like they had the regular Atlas tree and then they just added a branch for idols? Oh, to the Genesis tree. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Speaking of the Genesis tree, I think we're about that time. What is going on over here? Fucking kill this guy, please. Spell resistant. Freeze resistant. Nice. What is all going on here? Oh, my fucking specters are dead. Oh. This will take a while? Oh, okay. Well, what's up with the rare, though? I mean, I guess it's. He's already naturally cold resist, and then he gets an extra 40 from the map. Jesus Christ. I need them to kill this rare so they can start focusing on the damn boss and stop splitting the damage. This is like the worst possible rare ever. I think he has like 150 cold resist. Why do they keep? Why does he keep breaking their AI? Whenever he does anything, they just stop attacking. How is minions are aggressive not just like a toggle switch that I can put on? It's like, we made some really shitty AI, but you can build it into an item though to make it better. It's like, okay, almost intelligent. Well, the thing is, like, minions are aggressive feels amazing, so they have the option. It's just you have to fucking buy a item for it. It's insane. But at this stage, I didn't think this boss was going to be that challenging. I kind of wish I would have rolled this a little different. To be a little more careful on the fourth stage of these. Might brick this. They just keep he just keeps killing my specters. How are you keeping your specters alive? The fuck? They have no extra damage while bleeding. It'd say just take Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, but you already have 9 goddamn buttons you gotta push on a minion build. What would be killing them? I could go Bone Offering, but the damage is already pretty abysmal. It would help if they were attacking too. I almost blunk into it. Yeah, they're just dead again. Okay, what the fuck? Where did I put Bone Offering? I don't even know if that'll save them. Seems like they're just dying to dot. They're all dead already. What? I mean, are they just getting crit to death? Oh, wait. Crit with 200% is a random extra element. They might just be getting hit too hard. I guess they're just getting crit. That's fucking stupid. Got an Animate Guardian. That's actually not a bad call. Animate Guardian can give a lot of damage. But that was stupid. I didn't care for that. Apparently I rolled that poorly. Wait, I just get to go again? I'll just fucking run a white, dude. I don't care. You can run a white and still get the credit or whatever, right? Can't roll anymore? Oh, it's just locked. Oh, is that what that giant lock on it means? Makes sense. White forever. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I guess because you could just keep filling the map over and over and have an infinite number of originator maps. All right, where's this bitch at? Let's just do that again. I don't care about the rest of this map. I don't want to put the portal outside this time. It's kind of crazy the damage difference when he doesn't have 40 elemental resist, honestly. I think I have my sounds, my audio turned off for NPCs. I think I did it back when I turned off all the sounds for like the loot dropping or some shit like that. Back when I had a shitty computer and needed to stay with the performance. It is insane how much performance sound eats up in this game. It's like 90% of performance issues, dude. It's crazy. Dude, this fight is so annoying. Please just let me attack you. Serious, this is the worst fight, dude, they have ever put out. I actually can't stand it. It's just like the amount of time he goes untargetable is like so absurd to me, bro. I just cannot stand that fight. It's crazy. I remember a time I removed the game folder to play with the Insta got 15 FPS. Yeah, dude. There's a whole guide on do I need to talk to anybody or are we good? Looks like we're good. There's a whole guide on which ones to turn off, and mostly it's just the I think it's the sound of shit that falls on the ground. And it will improve your FPS and just general performance by like an absurd amount. Shit. What is the what's the helmet at now? Lionized Glare. I bought one earlier for 30 chaos to dust. Look at that. That's hot, right? Everyone's feeling that dust. Oh, these went up to 20 divine now. Very nice. God dang, dude. Day two. Am I right? That means that the 15 divine ones sold most likely, and new ones got listed. RMT, am I right? Hell yeah. Maybe I just make the +2 boots before I get before I get the helmet. It'd probably be cheaper to make than getting the helmet right now, honestly. What are Black Morgans right now? There are none? That can't be right. Never mind. It's not cheap. 114 chaos per Black Morgan. Keep forgetting I need to start the blight encounter. Oh shit. Okay. A little overconfident there. Hopefully I don't get chaos on me. They're back. The one lone survivor. That was a lot of maps. I might make some better idols for this. Like if I could get there's actually some pretty good money potential in this, honestly. Like if I could, these maps are fast as fuck, and if I could scale the lanes up to always having two, to where I'm getting two maps per. That's like half a divine a map. That's pretty damn good. I'll pretend on that later, dude. Are you balling like that or what? I fucked around too much on day one. I think that I didn't sleep very much before the league starts, so I was already kind of like whatever, and then that campaign run just completely fried me, dude. It like sucked all my energy. I wanted to keep playing, so I did, but I was so ineffective in comparison to what I would usually be on like a league start, you know? Also, just kind of feel like I'm playing a lot of PoE, bouncing between 1 and 2. You know. Am I running one mod idols right now? I am running. No, I'm not actually. But I bought the idol set for a divine in total. Maybe a little bit more than that. I sniped a couple though. It's a cheap set. I'll say that. I don't know if it's actually divine anymore, but it was very cheap. Just have them take increased damage. Oil found. Blood chest containing oil. Not really finding a lot of oils though. I don't know if this oil shit was worth it at all. I found 1 silver so far. Oils. Increased damage taken. And the rest is just a chance for blight and then blighted maps. Bunch of blighted maps, blighted maps. Oh, and then I did get 3 chests lucky. Which actually, that's actually having a pretty big impact then, now that I think about it, because I pretty much only have 3 chests every blight, so they're all lucky. Not bad, not bad. What happened here? What is this? Oh. I forgot you had to do this. Oh wait, I'm actually fighting a boss. What the fuck? Hold on. I don't remember doing this shit at all. He does not take a lot of damage, huh? Yeah, on Forge Frostbearers is really rough, man. Like really fucking rough. I mean that wasn't their AI fault. I just suck, but the amount they stop attacking on these bosses is kind of insane. I'm seeing what you're saying about the minion wand and the 6th link, honestly. I'm not usually stuck on Forged Frostbearers for very long, so. I put, there it is. So yeah, I don't really care, but this league, it looks like we might be here a bit. It might be worthwhile investing. And then Zaina burns the Atlas. Yeah, I actually, I really don't remember that fight at all. I think I might have just been watching my other monitor the last time I did it and not been paying attention to what was happening. Do we have... Fucking hell, man. So many minion players now. Everything's expensive. Yeah, that one's pretty beefy. Just buying time while thinking. I guess I just have to run Predator on all these, just because the AI is so shit. Which shouldn't be that big of a deal, except they're all just so tanky that I kind of need them. I kind of need them to be doing things. What is this HP pool, dude? I gotta watch like Pox's Righteous Fire do this shit or something. Like, there's no way. Force Frostbreakers aren't the highest damage in the game, but they're certainly not the lowest. This is insane, dude. Oh, don't stand there. This is crazy. Oh, now he's gonna enrage. What the fuck is this league, dude? Honestly. Is he just becoming untargetable? Because like it seems like the damage is good. It's just not. It just stops a lot. I'd hope if I knew the fight though. I really don't know what I'm looking out for. Yeah. Dude. I'm just barely chipping away at his health. Okay. It's I'm good. Let's go back to my happy little T16 farming. I kind of want to run these though. Do you have a good site where you can read about good blight idols? POEDB. That's all I did. Just go into modifiers and then idols, wherever they are. Or maybe it's on the main page. Yeah, on the main page, go to idols. Idle items, and then you just go in and look and, control F's, blight. Look at each of them and see what you want to build. Honestly, I think you can just do chance to contain blighted, chance to contain blight 100%, and then a bunch of small blighted maps, and it'd probably be fine. Probably cost you like 30 chaos to build that. Suppress, hexproof. That's probably a. Oh, it can't be stunned though. Damn it. I don't really. Oh wait, I have a bunch more. I thought I was running out of alchemies, but I'm not. 87. There we go. But cannot regenerate life, huh? Uh. I don't know about that. Good enough. I haven't used a single chisel this league, and I only had 24 chisels. That's pretty wild. Matchup up with BV, dude. I went BV in the actual keepers league, and that was a bad day, dude. I switched out of that within 2 days. I was like, "Fuck this, bro." It was mostly because there was just like really no farms that it was good for. It felt like I don't know. It just felt like it wasn't like a blasty kind of league. I don't know. Oh, it was. Oh, I remember. It was because we weren't fucking getting anything. Like the league, you were so broke that league early on. What's the meteor tower anoint? I should put that on. And then the chilling tower one as well. I should actually do that before I brick this. Oh, it's opalescent silver? Damn, son. It's expensive. Wait, is the stun one that expensive? Oh, it is a silver too. All right. Wait, which one of these do I like more? That one's better. Indigo violet. Should have saw it. I should have thrown some teal oil on. These are a lot better when they're not 5 minutes long. You can try many times with that boss. No, fuck that boss. I'm good on that, dude. That was stupid to me. I don't have the patience for it, to be honest. I'll wait until I get the helmet. Honestly, if it takes a couple days, it takes a couple days. But I think I'm been playing a lot of PoE the last few months. You know what I mean? A little too burnt out for that shit. Oh shit! Snuck up on me. One hundred and 50% quantity. Hmm. That's a lot of fucking quantity, dude. Oh, my convocation's off. Every time I switch out to the predator, dude. Oh, tank him. Profile. Sorry, I haven't set up any chat commands, dude. I will manually give you whatever you need. You just need to we want the profile name and number. Tis JOE number 1682. Honestly, the best way to improve the damage before all the other shit is probably just going to be a large cluster. Almost certainly. Depending on what they cost, I would imagine it's the best bang for your buck. Nice. Silver and golden. I want teal oil. I need to sort this shit out. Actually, I'll just take a baseline of oils for now, and then I'll figure it out. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I want to look at the minion clusters after this. Because likely those will be cheap right now. Hopefully. I'll have to see. Actually, no, they start out pretty expensive, don't they? I feel like they do start out expensive. I'll look. But I don't think buying the helmet now is worth it. I would probably be willing to pay 10. I wouldn't pay anything over that because it's going to drop to 5 to 6 here soon. Paying 20 is like retarded. Even though it is our biggest upgrade for sure. But I want more damage while I'm waiting. Let's see, what are the 84 clusters? I just forget what enchant mediums are. Or not mediums, but clusters. Let's see. 2 divine. Damn, dude. They're a little rough because of the fracture. Which the fracture should be 50-50, but I'm gonna be broke after this, though. whatever. Work in progress. I don't think there are any fracturing orbs for chaos. There's only divine, and you have to buy 2, so you need 3 divine just to buy some fracturing orbs. That's like I guess I could put it in a buy order. Almost certainly these aren't getting filled though, right? Your back house blight. Honestly, it's going pretty good so far. You basically get 15 chaos a map, improve your idols a little bit, and it would be pretty damn good. What would I want here? It's a lot of speeder forces. The cheapest, I might have to do it the cheap way, which is like kind of a nightmare. Maybe I'll get lucky. See what happens. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, dude. That would have been insane. That's stupid. Surely I would have missed the fracture if it was going to be that easy, right? Doesn't really work as nice as that is. I mean, it does work. Like the ideal situation is you hit the increased effect, though. It's like I'll tolerate hitting the increased attack and cast speed, but it's not ideal. Mm-mm-mm. Can I just exalt slam? Increased effect, that would be insane. It's only oh wait, no, I can't. It's on the prefix. I don't think I fracture that. But at the same time, it's perfect roll to yes, so like I think the other way is better because I can spam speed and still get increased effect the same way I would normally. I just feel like I can't get a 4th mod as easily if I hit maximum energy shield. It's kind of my concern with fracturing this. I'll think about it. I don't know. You know what? No, it's stupid. I'm not doing it. Alteration orbs are so fucking cheap right now. There's no point in not just taking the time to do it right. I'm sure Knowles though. It'd be nice if these were cheap. They're not. But it's like a 1 in, I think 1 in 31, if I remember right. To augment on after you have the other. It kind of sucks to do it without a Knowles. Again, tier 1 energy shield. And tier 1 resist. It's gonna happen. Ugh. Fuck. That would have been nuts. What are the odds to hit this again? I haven't done it with alterations in a long time. I usually don't craft these until I have more currency. But I feel like I'm just going to be sitting around waiting on items to show up, like the amulet and the helmet and shit, waiting for them to come at reasonable prices. So I might go clusters first. Or I am going clusters first, I should say. So if we have increased attack, what's going on with the Crafted Exile emulator? Is shit not working? Guess the search just isn't working. I want to let me input. There should have been an import button in the beginning, no? There should be an import from fucking emulator over here. They changed their website. Whatever, dude. Can't do anything now, anyways. Just do more blight until I get some more currency. Dude, okay. That's why I said I've done this now. I just start thinking about shit in my head and I forget that I'm in a blighted map and start shield charging around looking for fucking enemies. I wanted to see what the odds were to augment it. I think it's 1 in 31, but it's been a really long time since I broke boy crafted one of those. They're definitely pretty painful to do, but they're not that expensive to roll it if you go for the alteration spam. I should have put the stun in the middle there. You are muted, by the way. Thank you, sir. I was talking a lot. Just want to see you been watching the content. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I was talking to you a lot about it, but apparently I was muted. I had to disable the mute button on my mic because it kept muting itself, and it's just like a little red button on the top that I can't visually see. Blight Ravaged. Oh shit. What are those selling for? Just assumed I was busy. No, I usually respond pretty quick, but yeah, no. Just muted. But that's awesome, dude. Yeah, hopefully this league gets easier. I'm just taking my sweet time on it. I changed my mentality about it from the fucking grind set mindset to I'm just chilling. I'll get the gears it comes and no pressure. They overdid the league a little bit, man. And if I try to keep forcing myself into all this content, it's just gonna bum me out. He's quitting, really? Why? I didn't. I thought he was playing like one of the broken characters. Is he just bored, or is he struggling too much? He quit yesterday, really? He's burnt out. Yeah, I think that's probably the other reason why I'm kind of just chilling. Like when I ran into that boss and it was hard, I was kind of like, I'm just not in the mood, dude. I still want to play and I'm having a good time, but it's been a lot of PoE lately. The double league is fucking. The double league is a lot. Like I grinded that temple so hard. It was like a week ago that I was just playing all day every day for a fucking month. So still having a good time, but I don't. I'm chilling a little bit more on this one than I normally do. Definitely overmilked the snake. Yeah, so did I, dude. That shit was so much fun. I was having a good time on it, but I played it a lot. And I would have played this one a lot. Well, I will play this one a lot. I'll probably play this one the full 3 weeks, I imagine. But I got to pace myself a little bit. Idle craft costs and maps are too hard. Yeah, man, just slow it down. Reduce your expectations. I think it's not a normal league. It's hard, you know. Oh, you fucking snuck through, dude. I can't stop him. Yikes. I had a feeling having these up in the corner like that was gonna be bad. It's hard to deal with all these lane splits right now. Might have to start putting reduced tower cost oil on until my gear improves. Do idols affect blight maps? No, but it's been really easy to get the blighted maps themselves. I'm pretty much getting one per map right now, just about. And then while the idols don't affect it, it's kind of a good thing, right? If you don't have a full idle set unlocked, it just means that you get everything that you normally would in the regular game, but you also have the additional 3 or 4 modifiers that juice up your quantity quite a bit. Haven't got anything mind blowing yet. Golden oil, silver oil off the first one, and then just normal bubblegum shit. But it's not bad. Oh damn, this is kind of a problem right here. A portal spawned out of nowhere. Shit. Am I still got a minute on this? It's looking a little scary. Proj bubbles not doing me any favors over here. All right, we made it. Nice. Another blight ravaged. I don't think I want to run the blight ravaged. They're a little spotty if you don't have a lot of damage. You get a bad tower layout. It's really easy to have them go poorly for you. Nice. Well, it kind of sucks he quit, because if he quit, a lot of people follow in his footsteps. And I would like to see the league stay healthy, at least, right? It'll suck if everyone quits, and then the idle market and all that shit just dries up. Be no fun. Are you running them anointed? I am not right now. If I do anoint them, it's just going to be teal oil, though, but I'm kind of testing them out first right now. Teal oil can get a little scary. I kind of already felt like I was short on time with that one, to be honest. Kind of a lot to keep up with, but that one also just rolled really bad lanes. I'll try some teal oil. Send it. If you're doing heavy hideout stuff like usually Fogland quitting would hurt, yeah, for sure. I'm sure a lot of people fall. There's people that just pretty much do exactly what he does, a large amount, it seems like. Ring Annoyance? I do have Ring Annoyance, yeah. I got Burning Tower and Chilling Tower. For the most part, these feel really easy. It was just that one. There's a couple of lanes that kind of snuck off and didn't have any towers in front of them, so I had to rely on my own brute strength to get it done. Teal is by far the best to do these with, I think. Pretty much doubles your loot, right? I should have done a powering tower on this one. Put it here. People are split on the idle system, and a lot only play for the chest. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the idle system. I think it's amazing, but I don't really blame anybody for not enjoying it this league. That's for sure. The league is very hard, and it's also kind of hard to get your items squared away now too, because of the system. I also feel like you could just farm lower tier strats too, right? Like you could just do like an essence strat, do a fucking tier 5 essence strat, and that would be very good, I would imagine. Or low tier, not necessarily tier 5, but you'd also do I don't know, what are other good low tier strats? I don't really know. Probably just essence is what I would do. Honestly, when I drop down even 2 tiers in this, it feels so much fucking better. Like everything feels way better. Hillock Oni Kuroshi farm. There you go. That's the one. I love Idle System way more than Atlas. I 100% agree with you. I think it's just because it's fresh, right? It's something new and exciting. And if you build a good one, then it can be insanely rewarding as well, which also helps. I remember the first Phrecia, even without the difficulty, I remember like not getting a ton of loot super early on. Like it wasn't that insane. It took a little bit of time for idols to hit the market and to build up some currency, just like any league. It just had infinite scaling potential. This one hit the trifecta, broke, difficult, and can't progress. Yeah. Dude, if it wasn't for Breach, I'd be fucked, dude. The Breach completely carried me. But I hit a lot of rough spots. That's for sure. I'm having a pretty good time with this Blight, I'm not gonna lie. This is way better than fucking mapping, dude. It's a good time. I need to filter out these oils here pretty soon, though. I kind of like to get a little bit of a baseline going in case I need other oils. I don't have to trade for them or buy them. Ooh, more fragments. More quantity, huge. Oh, yeah, I got like one more map of me picking up all these oils before I'm done. I should just jump on Blight. I need to make some money. Do it, dude. Spend 30 chaos. Just buy chance for more blighted maps. Just buy a shit ton of small ones. Fucking send it. I did some oil ones too, but I haven't really seen any good oil stuff. I'll probably get rid of those somehow, some way, or swap them out with something else. Oils are feeling kind of bait. Nice. What are these selling for? 25 chaos. Where's the divine right there? Almost, not quite. Pretty close though. Just hope your build can do it. I mean, you can always just do it the safe way, right? And anoint on reduced cost of building towers, and then it's pretty free. You can experiment way more with the Atlas. Yeah, I think that's why I like it. I really like messing around with creating strategies. I think that's probably my favorite thing to do in PoE. So this league is top tier for me. Sorry, YouTube. Am I watching Pro play the streamer or the content creator? You mean Pro plays? I am not watching him. I'm not watching anybody. I have no idea what's going on in this league. I watch the clips channels. when I laid down last night, and that was about it. I saw Tie Tie and Fub Gun duping shit, and I thought that looks pretty bannable. That's really all I remember. Is there anything better on this planet than jerky? I don't know if there is. I think I might hold off on that idle, or not the idle. What am I saying? On the large cluster, and then make my idols better. I kind of see some potential in Blight. I don't think I could make it super crazy with what I'm thinking, but it would be some good starter currency for sure. I think just getting some extra chance for dropping the oil shit, and then just going for extra chance for more chests. Sounds like the move. What was he buying my other one? Oh, they both sold. Nice. Wait, how do I open this in my what? Oh, can't have your stash open. Let me see. What was the idol that had the dupe chest? Forgot which one it was. Was it burial? It was not. I think it was Conqueror then. I mean, openable again sounds really fucking good, but to get it with chest or lucky seems very unlikely for a reasonable price. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, well then, where the hell was it? Hmm. That's really low. 8% is kind of nuts. The thing that sucks with Blight, like all of these, if you could make a 4 idle with these, it would be kind of insane. But they're all suffix. I think that was the problem I had with Blight. I was looking at Blight back in the last Phrecia with I was gonna make like a crazy idle set for it, like a couple mirrors or whatever. But a lot of it's the same. The suffixes are insane and the prefixes are dog shit. Um, Additional reward. Okay, hold on. Pull that back over and see what the trade's looking like on all that. I mean, I don't know. It's 20 chaos for it. Seems kind of like whatever. 3% chance for an additional ward and 6% for an additional chest. I mean, it's got to be better than the oils at least. The other one's a divine. I don't know if I'm that invested in that for to spend a divine. The amount of tabs I have open is fucking insane right now. I gotta start closing some of these down. Wait, what were on the smalls again? Just whited maps. Okay. Pretty good. All right. I mean, I kind of like this because it's just free, right? Buy a few idols and then I need scarabs. Just keep sending it. Actually, before I sell that, I should see. I should just increase or reduce the damage they take by 50%. I should probably make sure that the blights still feel good after doing that before I sell it. I think the biggest thing with this league is not to just. I mean, unless the idols are already really cheap, then certainly buy those. But if you're looking for like decent idols, just make sure you active search them. You can save like 80% of your currency by active searching over flat out buying. I think I've sniped just about every idol, every good one that I have at least. But I know for me, like sometimes in this league, it can really feel like it's not going great. I want to rush into something else and I end up overpaying for something. That's what I did the first Phrecia event at least. Oh, I didn't do the blight. Shit. Pull chains feels so bad, dude. What's the best thing to profit craft from the breach tree right now? Are 6 links still valuable? Six links are very cheap. Good basic rings. Oh, okay. I just feel like boots are the way to go. I made a good little bit while I was sleeping last night off the misses from my build. I didn't get a map that time. Very sad. I wanted to do something. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, that's right. Go to the breach tree. I guess I don't really need to go into the provisionings. I think the most I made off the currency last league was a divine. It's kind of nuts. The currency thing feels so terrible to me. Um, what the hell is that? I don't recognize the picture at all. 3 chaos. Holy shit, dude. Wait, did I use it all? Pretty much. Try some boots. See what happens. Oh, they're already set up for my other boots. Actually, that's a good helmet, but it's also kind of whatever. I'll just craft myself shit. Actually, maybe Jules. Maybe Jules would be kind of insane, huh? We'll see what happens. I don't really need an item level for Jules. Where the hell were Jules at? Oh, they're there. It's a lot of ES builds. Are they using mana? Well, these. It's a lot of mana stuff, right? Do you what are their jewels? Just max mana crit? Maybe just go ES to be safe, and it opens up my options a bit more. I think it was with defense you can hit evasion and armor a lot. I don't know. I don't know if that's the move. I don't fucking know, honestly. Just see what happens. No single jewel. That's crazy. Wait, how the hell did I activate a sentinel? I remember grabbing that or activating it. I forgot to sell that. Yeah, it seems I definitely did not need that increased damage on that 3x1. These blights are super easy with the 400% and the free tower building. I feel like I tried to craft jewels last time in Breach and it didn't really work. I feel like I had the same problem. Like it just didn't give me that many jewels. I can't really remember. It was a while ago. Seems like it would be good though, because jewels have just the potential just to be insane if you can roll big crit multi with life or ES%. This map is always such a maze, man. There she is. Oh shit, there's a second side. Oh dang. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to do Sentinel League again. I think it was so much fun. It's kind of a bummer that the only way that they implemented it into the main game was to just have them be a random spawn with random Sentinel, and that you can't like build them anymore. Oh, is this I guess I needed to corrupt this. Oops. Oh, I guess I did corrupt it. I don't want another faster one. Hey man, any reason you don't save VODs on your profile? Wanted to rewatch, but they are not existing. Probably because I didn't know that, sir. However, I believe linked to this is my YouTube channel that does have the VOD saved from the first day. And I just need to turn them on. 3 maps, holy shit. It's a whole ass divine almost. Yeah, I just started streaming on Twitch for the first time this league, so there's a lot of shit I still need to set up and figure out. Um, yeah, I will have to check and make sure that's enabled. Reach strat ramping? Wait, for you? What do you got going on? I feel like my damage just got better out of nowhere. This last map's been really easy. Maximum travel distance is kind of like whatever, right? I don't really care. I mean, I guess I'll just level it up because why not? But hopefully, it won't be on the zombies and all this other shit for too much longer. But I guess 2020 will sell better later. Oh, I can't even gem that up, anyways. What am I thinking? I should have a melee fizz in here, but it's whatever. You guys are trying the cloak of flame with the endurance charges. The defense really feels really solid. I think you should drop determination for zealotry, and it feels a lot better. Holy shit, that's a lot of projectiles. Wait, why do my specters unsummon? Feels really annoying to resummon these after dropping clarity. There's a trick to this map. funny. I muted my mic to cough and then. Wait, what? Why can't I open? You know, do it unidentified. What? Server just being shitty? Alright, I mean, I had my mic muted and then unmuted it on accident to cough. Would love to see my gear? Yeah, sure. I will install that. You're second person that's mentioned that. Whenever the league settles down and is less active, I will I'll go through and work on the Twitch stuff for next time. Have it set up a little bit better. But in the meantime, you can have that POB. I can tell there's like 7 fucking different tanks on this. There's not actually any. Why is this shit so tanky? Oh, is it just the deli? Did I like push forward into the mirror too fast? This infinite tower makes this shit so much better, man. Like sometimes 216 blights on a league starter are kind of sketchy, but these are just like free as fuck. Gotta make sure I don't level that vitality again. Man, coughing so much. I really need to figure out my mute button on my mic. It's really annoying to have to mute my mic through OBS. Wait, how's this 47 mana? Fuck. Oh, it's because I took off the reduced cast. I realized he just jumped on me like 3 times and didn't even go through my ES. I'm a tanky boy. What is this? 30? Yeah. What is going on with the Mayo Coon? Hmm. Does it usually have those modifiers rolled on it? Or is that random? Oh, whatever. I guess I'm not getting that point. What's the best? Probably discipline, right? Discipline's got to be one of the better gems to level to 20. That's about the same as Spectre. I've made my decision. I will not be fracturing this as it stands. I think I'd rather have the chance for increased effect. It's crazy to hit tier 1 energy shield twice in a row though. And then especially with the tier 1 resist. It'd be a monster jewel. $16 to 1. Probably low value to a null, but I also have to factor in the time it takes to roll this shit. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the annul might be a bad idea. If I'm going to spend that much using an annul, then it would be better just to harvest it, more than likely. But I have one more, so why not? All right. There's slow damage rolled over and increased effect. It's +7 intelligence, so not needed. I feel this was kind of I don't know. Last time I did it with a Knowles and it wasn't that bad, but it feels like without a Knowles, kind of rough. I guess I'll just go until I'm out of alterations, and then I'm probably going into harvest. See if I get lucky. I need these guys to chill out though. Forged Frostbearers are the worst hideout warrior companion you could ever have. Okay, but not being able to hear the alteration orb is also killing me. This is a lose-lose situation here. The only problem with doing it through harvest is it can get fucking really expensive really fast. Damn it. Using all my currency, I don't care. Ooh, you fucking suck. What's gonna be really awesome is I go through all this and then it misses. It's gonna be like my last attempt at annulling. Get done with all this and the fracture misses. It's not really the end of the world with these though. I mean, you can just use it with just the increased effect and attack speed on it. Oh yeah, come to think of it, that's the other reason why you don't fracture. Is because if you miss, you can still use it until you improve it later. All right, well, that's about all that I can handle. I think we go to harvest from here on out. If I get to make a video about day one, I probably should. Yeah, there's a lot of things I had to change in order to make shit work. It would have been responsible of me to have made one before I started streaming today, for sure. Do it? All right, just for you, I'll do it. To be honest, I was so tired. I couldn't even remember everything that I changed, but I do remember a few things. I got one more for Maven here. Oh, there we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, it was a pretty rough start. The maps were rough. From what I saw off the Clips channel, it looked like everyone was having a pretty hard time though, so that made me feel better. But yeah, I had to deviate from the normal build a lot in order to make it work this league. Yeah, spell suppression is rough. build feels just like so tanky, and then out of nowhere you just get one shot from random shit. This league is so weird. I constantly look at like what's on the map too to see if I need to be a little scared or not. And there's just like it's just physics extra cold. I mean, I guess it's just beasts, right? This shit just spits blighted maps out, dude. It's kind of insane. Oh, this boss. This is that boss that like shoots the fucking laser beam at you. That shit hurts. It's just like never ending. Oh wait, you gotta get behind the fucking things. I'm so stupid. I didn't even notice there's rocks that you could hide behind. Go behind pillar? Yeah, I noticed it. Yeah, thanks. I don't know why I never noticed that before. What's the what's the is there a breakpoint for more chisels? It's like you have to be like 60, isn't it, or something? Whatever. That looks fine. I also don't really want to. I don't know how hard a tier 10 is going to be. I should probably be a little careful. Oh, that's right. I fucking disabled my curse. Wait, what? Am I tripping? I swear you needed to kill Maven and then T17, and that's how you. That was how you got 5 and 6. Huh? Am I crazy? It's 10-way Maven, really? How do I fucking misremember league starts so much? That's insane. I would have done that forever ago. Ooh. Well, I was thinking now that I got another slot, I would do some scarab shit, but never mind. Or some ambush shit, I mean. I don't want to do those right now. Actually, it's an idle slot, right? Shaper Guardian. Okay. You gonna do like the Elder Slayers and shit too? Oh, that would just be for 115. Oh, well, you don't even have to do them in this. Really? Okay, that's cool. Guess I will not Maven Witness then. Did you swap to +2 extra passive points from our Akali? From Akali. I assume you're talking about Ascendancy. I did the I ran +2 passive points until I could do the Syndicate hideout, and then I went for Katarina Bloodline into Umbral Army. What? Kitava? Um. Oh. Well, are you talking about the Act 10 boss? I'm still running +15 all res. I didn't take the passive point yet. I probably will later. Um, actually, I guess I could now, but I have a feeling resist might get tough later when I swap the Dorianis. Although I don't know. Oh, they had extra projectiles. I was wondering. I was losing my shit, dude. How they shotgun me with so many damn lightning arrows. I like didn't see plus proj on here. It was built in. How did I finish my Atlas so quick? Well, I mean, I played a lot. Oh my god, dude, these skeletons are insane. Yeah, I played a lot on the first day, and then other than that, um, I don't know. I went pretty, I went pretty slow. I was fucking around a lot yesterday because I was kind of, I was kind of burnt out from the campaign, dude. So I was just like doing stupid shit for a while. I just keep opening maps, I guess. I don't know. The two mastery points, yeah. So it's um, Uber Cat or no regular Katarina from the Syndicate hideout. You have to buy the Syndicate medallion, and then you open it in your map device. I think she was a pretty easy fight. Certainly not as bad as Tier 17, but I think you would want Chaos Resist. It seemed like there's a lot of Chaos damage on there, and then also just have good physical mitigation, and you should be chilling. She was not a very hard fight, so long as you know the Katarina fight a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I finished the Atlas that quick. I feel like I was really struggling this league. I was just kind of hanging out in maps, doing as much breach as I could to self craft my own gear through the tree, and I pretty much just did. I prioritized intelligence, life, and chaos, and I think maybe defense. I don't know if you can do defense too. I definitely did life intelligence, and chaos. I know that. And then if it was like the boost, I did speed as well. Not sure you can do the defense prioritize with. I think it's life or defense. This fireball's about to be pulling a lot of weight. Oh shit! That instant recovery flask has saved me more than fucking anything, honestly. Amazing how cheap this build is. Well, it gets a lot more expensive, that's for sure. But yeah, we're kind of stuck on the cheap part right now. The next big upgrades are definitely expensive though, at least for now. First helmet, right? I mean, that's what I would usually do. But I try to do tier 17s, and it's fucking impossible this league. So I'm gonna have to make other upgrades before I can do them, which means that the helmet will probably naturally come down in price, and I'll just end up buying it. So for the moment, I'm just working on the large cluster. And then he enrages. GG. Dude, the ball one shot. Why are his balls enraged, man? Okay, can't get hit by one ball. No balls to the face here. No, Jesus Christ. Can you fuckers attack him, please? Dude, unreal. I'm writing a support ticket. How do you do a bug command? Slash bug report? Slash bug report. Forge Frost Bears AI shit. I don't think that's how you do a bug report. I think I typed it wrong. Damn it. Yeah, I think I can use these. Oh no, I would need prefix. Wait, 115 seems light. Oh yeah, no, I do need to do it. Why won't it let me open that Mayo Coon map? That's very weird to me. How many lucky divines already? I think I found two. I do believe. Wait, who is writing me? Who this? Oh, okay. Aren't I'm surprised you're not streaming. Yeah, you can leave some gold. That's fine. I'm about to run them right now. Then I might look into maybe making a cheap scarab set. We'll see. We'll see how the blight pays. They definitely feel improved above normal blight. I bet if I got a six link, whoa, I feel like that's not worth a white tink. I feel like if a six link SRS, it would actually be half decent, but I think old Poxy Pox is also using the Cloak of Flame, which crushes my hopes and dreams of getting a six link one for cheap. What idols are you working on right now? Right now I'm just running like a really basic blight set that's going pretty good. It's dropping. I think it's dropped a blighted map every map. There was a couple there that didn't, but then the next map it dropped 3. That's going pretty good. Could sell them for 14 chaos a piece or 15 chaos a piece. Oh, tier 16s are 25. Why does... Is it for eye level 86 bases? Is that the deal? What's the deal with that? Why would they pay so much more? It can't drop that much more loot, does it? Yeah, I'll show the idols again. Join for blight completion? Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, PM me real quick. My bad. Div cards are a thing? How often do they drop? Is that'd be more specific towards the map, not necessarily the tier. As long as it's tier 14 plus what? It can drop silver and gold. Oh, it can't drop silver and gold oils below 14. I didn't know that. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my bad. Thanks, man. Okay, well that makes sense why the 13s would be less. Kind of seems like you'd want to do one tier higher than a little bit on your idols, but all right, well I'll sell those then. No one's buying my specters. Why was this white? I don't understand. I want to do another one of these. Not that one. Oh, show the idol. Sorry. I got a 2% increase effect per explicit with light chests are lucky. I really don't know about this one, but that seems like it's actually pretty good. It's fine. Then I have them in taking increased damage, and oils are one tier higher. This one I definitely don't think you need unless you're struggling on damage. I'll probably replace this one. What else did I do? Increased oil and blight spawn faster. I think this is pretty good because I like the blight spawning faster. So I did 2 of those faster and increased oil. But primarily you're just looking for the small guys. You want a 100% chance to contain a blight with more chance to contain blighted maps. And then once you have a 100% chance, then you just switch to just chance to contain blighted maps. 90% chance to contain additional reward along with... Oh yeah, this is the one that I want more of, but it's a little expensive when I was looking at it before. Got 1 divine. I mean, it's pretty good. I kind of want to go to Scarab set though, so I don't know if I want to invest too much more in this. I mean, it's working. It's doing what I want it to do already, right? Maybe hold off on that. Save my pennies. I mean, additional chest and them having additional work. That's kind of big. Honestly, I'll buy that. I'll spend it. I'll spend a little divvy on that. Pick that one up, and then I'll probably chill on the blight set for a bit and start working on something else. I probably, now that I think about it, why did I do that? I can almost guarantee that. Hold on. uh, count. Shit. I bet you this would have been like 30 chaos to craft. The problem is getting the dust, though, right? Maybe these are like, yeah, 1 chaos each. Yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid of me. I could have just crafted this for a lot less than a divine. I could have spent that divine just on dust. Whoops. Oh, it's here now. Oh, I also took Cassia's Pride. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you another thing. I took reduced cost of building and upgrading towers. I took that on a bunch of these, as well as more blighted maps, and that's making these way easier to run. You can just infinitely build your towers. I scaled it up to like 70% or something, and then you run Cassia's Pride, so that your towers do 400% more damage. Yup. Where do I put this is the question. And what do I take out? That's just a straight chance for blighted maps. That one's chance for blight encounter. Blight encounter. Oh, there we go. That one's dog shit. Perfect. Ah, this looks like an annoying one. I'm kind of surprised people are paying 25 chaos each. Almost makes me want to just sell and move on, dude. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. I'll run the 14s, but you leech the gold. All right. If you brick my shit, though, coming to Australia and slapping you. Just corrected 6 Spectre Gem, not a single 21. It happens, dude. I've been there many a times. It's a 1 in 8, my friend, so you are not under the odds. Oh, I forgot to anoint these. I should have put speed on. Shit. That's alright with you in here to. Probably shouldn't. Might get a little too spicy with speed. I also have 40 elemental resist, so a bit sketch. Wait, do I get more loot out of the chest with you in here? Lost quality on your main gem? Oh no. Well, hopefully you're quality the other ones too. I know it's expensive, but with the minus max res or the minus resist that we lose from his ascendancy, I think you really want a quality 20 gem. Like I'd rather have a 20/20 over a 21/0, depending on what POB says. I don't know. You can balance your resist other ways, but we put this freezing shrine probably right here. What the fuck? We're just walking right through here, huh? Oh, these guys don't have a freezing shrine on them. This isn't looking good. This is looking less than good. Looking very spooky. I didn't realize you had 0 damage. You're a fat carry, dude. I could have chose a better map, one that I would have more damage on. Did you craft your own idols like usual? The blight ones I just bought because they were fucking super cheap. That one that I just bought for divine was very stupid. I should have crafted that one. Double scout tower are better than. Uh, what do you do on all of your minion immune lanes then? I mean, this works pretty good. Kind of can't lose as long as your towers aren't shit. Their Ellie resist is insane though. Dude, even my towers aren't doing shit. Other than frying my computer. What else do they have? Is it just elemental resist that's making them this bad? It is. Jesus. It's 150% quant though. That's pretty hot. I guess you're making them tanky as well. 100% more life. Alright, come on. We got some chests open. That was terrible. Yeah, the gold is not very good. I don't think party play works for chess, does it? Doesn't really look like it. This looks pretty normal. I don't really feel like. No, I don't feel like it. I think you're good. I don't think party play works. I think it would just work on killing the mobs. Alright, that needs to be fixed. I'm very strict right now. Yup. Dude, accidentally, oh. Well, every time I followed somebody's profile forever ago, and now that I have, every time I load in, it shows his first, and I don't know how to get rid of it. It's been like years. It drives me insane. That play fucking sucked. Alright. Good luck with your gold farm, sir. I was miserable with somebody else in here. Not worth it. Yeah. It's not giving a whole lot. Wait. Oh, that's right. I sold the other ones. Oh, teal oil. That's right. That's right. That's right. What stats are on the divine one? Not good ones. No, that's good. It's just not worth the divine at all. Where did I put it? Oh, 15% chance for blight chest to contain an additional ward, and lanes of your blight encounters in your maps chance for additional reward chest. Because most of my lanes I'm only getting one chest, and so if I could double that up, that'd be hot. But I definitely overpaid a little bit. It's called gaming late and tired. It happens. The chilling here, that there. I like that better. The best thing about going fast is you can see what your layout's going to look like a hell of a lot better. Takes forever to find out where your towers are going to land in the other when you don't run teal. Three proj bubbles. Jesus. So the tower works if I go this far away. Wait, Bobble. Bobble's worth a lot. Not a lot, but like a KS, right? This early on. I haven't shopping at what's his name in a while. Kirak. I haven't checked my missions either. I mean, eventually it's blight. Eventually something good will drop, but I'm kind of feeling the sell the map right now, based off those last two. If they're selling for that much. Arcanists. I'll try these last two. They seem kind of whatever. The problem is with them selling for that much, you kind of have to get a lot out of these in order for it to be worth it to run them. Because it doesn't take me long to just get another one. This layout's definitely kind of weird. Oh shit! Nope. That's an uh-oh. He started storming the gates. Jesus. I can't stop it. Is that a... That was fast. I didn't really help my case for wanting to run them over just sell them. Could have just made a couple of divine and been done. Yeah, see, seriously, like if you're still watching a map like this, you're fucked if you go double scout, right? Oh shit, there's gonna be a third one? I guess maybe at these prices I'm supposed to be making the chest lucky. I think running teal oil is only probably good if the map is cheap. Yeah, I think we sell them. I think that's a sell angle. Surely you would make more over time opening them, but that's only if you factor in time, right? Like if they didn't take any time to run. How much is yellow juice right now? 30 to 1, 150 to 1. Speed and is that the best way to craft a cluster? Surely it must be speed, right? Oh, I could do caster. Oh yeah, caster would be way better. Half the blue. Yeah, okay. Jump the gun on a tier 4 minute. You able to come save it? I can give it a shot. Sure. Boom. I'm surprised you don't have the same hideout as Peewee 2. Oh, you had Blight. Oh, shit. I thought you meant like a regular tier 14 map. You know why you're failing? Because you're doing fucking scout towers. Crackhead. There's a scout tower strat. Well, I don't think it's good. Don't fix what's not broken, dude. The other strat, like, you can't lose as long as you have your three main towers down. You know what sucks about crafting these? is that the text constantly shifts because of the description over, and it's just so hard to track with your eyes. It's super annoying. So close. Damn it, dude. 1% with the 35, 25 with the 3%. And somebody said I was lucky earlier. Never lucky, man. I still have 92. Fuck it. What cluster you bought? A 12 passive minion 84? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm just chilling, waiting on the helmets to come down, dude. They where did it go? It's already starting. So I'm just hanging out, being patient. It'll be within 6 to 10 divine in no time. I tried the tier 17 fight earlier. It was fucked. What cluster? 35% increased effect with 3% increased attack and cat. Yep. And then from there you'll fracture it and you'll pray that you hit increased effect. But if you don't, and you hit increased attack and cast speed, then you can start reforging defense to hopefully hit energy shield and um, increased effect. And then if you hit increased effect, then you will spam caster to hopefully hit increased attack and cast speed and energy shield. And if you miss your fracture, then you'll just use it as is and recraft it later. Recraft a new one later. But this part is very RNG. Sometimes the game loves you and sometimes it hates you. Usually it hates you. All right, I'll let that shit play out. A lot of strong boxes. Do I have my strong box set? I guess I'll know when I see my towers. This is like expensive. This is my strong box set. Shit. I wonder, is this shit worth taking the time to do? Like, if I can basically guarantee 15 to 25 chaos off every blade, I'll do it. It's kind of fun, right? Chance for a Magi Blood or Headhunter. Maybe. Jesus, I might brick this. Sell the graphs directly? You think the graphs are the play? I've gone to hideouts and I've seen fucking people with just full tabs full of them. The only thing that stopped me from doing it before was just having to sort it out and price it out. Seemed like a headache. Are all my specters dead? I can't tell. I really wish they removed the counter in the top left. It's really hard to tell when they die with the way they've done it. I'm very happy that they've done it, so I can't complain too much, but they made it very challenging to tell whenever they go down. I think it's even waiting. The amount of time this happens, I'll hit like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then finally hit 3. Or 3 and then 25. This is when these clusters just become so annoying, dude. It's just like never hits it the right way. You can tier 1 energy shield so much too. Oh, did I do it again? Shit. Mm. Or chaos. Might as well buy another one, right? I don't have 4 chaos. Damn. You know what I've noticed is the Phrecia drops a lot of divination cards. Probably just straight luck, but I've gotten so many high tier cards off of it. I think I dropped 3 apothecaries off of it last league. And then this league I dropped the did I say blight? I meant breach if I said blight. But this league I dropped the brother stash on the first burial chambers I did the breach in it. It's making me think they're maybe got pretty decent odds, or I've just been very lucky. I don't know. What did I roll on this? It's probably fine. Debating whether I wanted to fight this boss. This boss is a bitch. Is my Dunes tier 16 yet? Oh, Dunes is tier 9. Ooh. What's wide open though? That I do have beach. Beach will work. Then you seem quite tanky. I am quite tanky. The Cloak of Flame is oh shit. Took my hand off my keyboard, almost died right there. Um, yeah, the Blast Change and the Cloak of Flame is pretty good. Just stopped by to say W YouTuber, good night. I probably missed your message, but I appreciate it, sir. Sorry, I try to check YouTube here and there, but through the 100 tabs I have open, I still need to combine them together so I can see it more often. Level 74 provisioning graft. Oh, you're saying just sell the graphs. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna open them, but I definitely should sell the ones that I don't use, right? If there's ever a chance to get a mage blood, I will be there. Oh, I can't curse her. We'll see how this goes. You know what could be nice, and probably would be nice. Yeah, fuck this map, dude. Is doing that old fucking what is it called? Flesh gatherer, flesh, flesh something, flesh crafter. You would lose a lot of your tank. And you would have to probably spec into some chaos resist here, which would be a lot of points. But with the amount of times we're running into elemental resists, and even when you don't run into elemental resists, but especially when you run into Ellie rolls, this would be a fuck ton of damage. And it'd be quite a bit more energy shield too, but you definitely lose a lot of your fizz reduction. I think there's a way to have your minions regenerate their energy shield, though, and I can't remember what it is, but I've been kind of considering that armor. Hey, this shit's getting expensive. Nice. Ooh, and +5 to ES. I'll put that on right now. The tier 13s were how much? They're going up. Boys, light, log on. These ones are going down though. It's got two great things on it, but not. Oh, tier 4 is the boss, that's right. Alright, now I need to figure out how to give up a fuck ton of points. Might give up the medium cluster here. Probably do that. I don't even have another thing to put in it right now. Kind of just need levels, honestly. 92 is pretty low. Go with that right now. For now and see how it feels. Maybe somebody will want a dexterity fracture, you never know. This is a very good medium cluster. I kind of just want to hold on to it. And let's see. How are the... Oh, fracture deal recently. Next time I close this tab. Dude, look at my fucking tabs, bro. It's absurd. Too much, man. Too much. Item level 75. One divine. I should have never made a video about specters, dude. Fucked myself. Used to be able to pick these up like 10 chaos, man. Alright. More currency. We now have a divine. Amazing. Tier 3 cold and minions regenerate. It's kind of like whatever. Kind of not that great. Oh, it's yellow. Could do defense. Seems like a really bad way to craft this, but I have it. Damn, if only that hit up. Yes. These are the worst things ever to craft. Okay, defense is horrible. Tier 2 fire damage with it. Unlucky. What do we have on the, is it? Oh, it is listed as attack. Oh, I just fucking rolled over ES cold. Shit. It was a low roll, ES, but that's still pretty crazy. Perfect. Is that tier 1? Tier 2. And honestly, regenerating 3.3 mana per second, I'm pretty happy with that. That's actually pretty sick, to be honest. Like, whenever you take this regenerate 5 mana per second, it like almost always solves your mana problems. Very good. Doing How long have I been talking muted for? Jesus. Doing EA ballistas right now and low key regret it. Yeah, I haven't played that build in forever. Did they nerf it? I thought they nerfed it. What I was saying is this is actually an insane hit. Dude, regenerate 3.3 mana per second is fucking crazy. And also, you know, max roll cast speed and then tier 2 cold damage. But that mana per second will actually feel insane. Like whenever you grab this passive, regenerate 5 mana per second, it almost always solves your mana problems, annoyance. Yeah, like I can just straight spam shield charge down. Never run out. Sick. It's a very lucky hit. Alright, but I will be right back. Alright, let's see how the damage goes now. Monsters deal 98 extra fizz as cold, fire, and lightning. Oh yeah. They're definitely attacking faster, that's for sure. This is actually such a bullshit mod. It should double the loop full stop. Ooh, look at that. That's a divine. Thank you. Are they all nice? Yes, I agree with you. I was mentioning that in that video I made, talking about how the fucking only mods left are just bullshit, dude. Oh, I swapped my weapons. Shit. That's annoying. So I fat fingered my X key. I'm so happy they fixed specters, dude. Like, my biggest complaint with playing a minion build was that you're, if you wanted to play more than one specter throughout the league, which you always did, and your specter pool got so fucking contaminated. And whenever they died, resummoning them was such a nightmare. I'm so happy they. made the change. Finding things being harder, but the loot should reflect the challenge. I mean, I think it does though. It just doesn't in the beginning, right? That's kind of the thing with Phrecia League is the loot does get crazy. It just doesn't start crazy. It starts pretty miserable. Which is rough because the league is really hard and some loot in the beginning would be helpful, but I mean, I don't know. We do have Breach. Breach carries pretty damn hard. Coming straight into maps is a nightmare, but once you run a handful of Breach, if you craft the things you need, mostly Chaos Resist, Life, and some regen and shit, and at least on this build, it got quite a bit easier after that. Cloak of Flame is also carrying pretty hard. And I had to get flash. I had to make a lot of changes. Yeah, the league's fucking tough, dude. I don't know. It started out really rough. Well, if you're saying you can sell those provisionings for 4 Chaos Eye level 74, then wait, are they more expensive at 74 over high levels due to it being cheaper to roll them? I mean, I guess I can look, huh? 6 Chaos each. All right. It's definitely worth running around opening those chests then. I need to fix my idle. I put on increased chance for provisioning early on. Trying to help gear myself. I was going to fracture this, but I kind of don't think I should now. I mean, I will obviously eventually to try to improve it, but I feel like my currency could be bet. Oh shit. Currency can be spent elsewhere better now. guess I should probably be running shrines, huh? I don't know why I'm still running. What's her nuts? Maven. Actually, I maybe could do the invitation with the new passive jewel. Or a cluster jewel. Of course, I finally dropped the divine orb, but I'm not running Duke. I mean, I can't complain. But also, that was stupid. I was opening a lot of Arcanus earlier today before I swapped. That damage is definitely a lot better. Those guys took a while with the split damage before. 13s are what are 13s? They're up to 15. Insane. Yep, quantity of gold drop by slaying. Honestly, I might wear these sometime. Recom is pain, dude. On the gold. Doesn't even include having to spend all your gold to buy them too. Tier 3 plants. Wait, tier 3 plants blue though. Still just 2 chaos. Unlucky. I want a wand. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but kind of want to start getting ready with it now. They're not even a good fucking deal though, dude. There's only one on the market. Well, there's two, but one's too low. One's a bad eye level. Every time, dude. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna buy it. I can just make more with Blight. It's fine. Kind of want to look into putting a Scarab set together though. The earlier I can get into that, the better. But I haven't even looked at prices. No idea if it's even realistic. Bubblegum quit because of recom costs. Yeah, makes sense. They're fucking insane. They definitely should have adjusted it for the idols. 150k is fucking crazy for one recom when you have to recom 10 times. Oh, no regen. Damn it, dude. But I'm kind of just bearing through it. I also remember having so much currency and gold and dust that I didn't even know what to do with it last time. It just didn't happen on day one, you know? It took time to build your shit up. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I made fucking 30 or 40 mirrors the last league and probably had like a billion gold. It was like insane. The keystone that makes touched uniques drop dust. Um, oh, yeah. We can't see our Atlas tree. But you're talking about over on the left side past the ore thing, right? I used to use that shit all the time when I was doing Titanic Exiles. It was never like insane. It didn't give you a ton of dust. Well, I mean, it gave you a lot passively. If that's the one that you're talking about. Actually, I'm thinking it didn't. Oh, it didn't give me a lot in relation to trying to use it to send off shipments. But in this league, it would be insane because I remember it would give me like 5 million or something like that if I mapped around for quite a while with it doing exiles. Now I wonder if it is on the tree or not. Or I mean, on the idols, and if it would be worth it. Because it probably just depends which size of idol it is. But I think it only works for uniques, right? 400k does the map? What do you mean 400k does the map? How do you do that? Cannot regen is the dumbest fucking mod in the game. Oh. Oh shit. It's happening. Why are they corrupted? Oh, it's the same guy. Wait, what corrupts can you get on this? I don't know why I never thought I corrupted before. Probably missing out on some big shit there. Another cannot regen. What the fuck? Dude, honestly, it's just like go next, right? What's the point? Excuse me. Sorry. Wait, I'm still really curious. Were you able to get 400 dust a map with that node before? Oh, okay. This game is so weird, dude. I'm like immortal for so long and then just shoot that 80k dust a map is still fucking nuts. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, dude, my hoop of all sold for 25. I forgot about that shit. That shit was really well rolled, but I'm still kind of surprised it sold. I think I hit something nice on him. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. What the fuck is happening in this map? Just increase attack and cast speed, I guess. Trying to level up, man. Can't be having all that. Yeah, what would the idle setup look like though? Is it realistic to set up an idle set like that? Or would it just be crazy? Would you need like a bunch of increased explicit effect and shit? I haven't even looked at Titanic, the Exile stuff yet. I have to imagine the idols are expensive. I don't think it's good. I just think that people remember last league and they're probably paying for them. And you have rarity on your gear, right? Hey yo. I mean, once you have a decent farming strat going, it won't really be that bad, right? Like you just fucking overpay for the tier one and tier zeros. It'll basically cost you like, I don't know, 2-3 divine per idol, I guess. Which, like in the grand scheme of things, with how much the idols return later, isn't that big of a deal. Hopefully, it shouldn't even be that much for just a basic 2 mod, but. Costly to set up. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like if you got to buy exile stuff and you got to buy a bunch of rarity on your gear. I like the concept. It sounds smart and awesome and needed, but also sounds like maybe not super realistic potentially. But hard to say without looking at what it would take to set it up. It was coming. That was a lot of projectiles. Shouldn't have stood there. I also nerfed my minion damage by 80% in Blight, so there's really no point in me even being up there. The fucking tower shred though with that idol, dude. Like, if you ever watch him, if I'm not paying attention and I build a tower late and there's just a massive stack of waves built up, it just like deletes the whole line instantly as soon as a single damage tower gets built. That idol is insane. Might actually use it in a regular PoE too, man. I've seen the node before and I never take it, but it feels really good. I guess the difference being I can't really spam towers like this in the regular game. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. It's fucking 3 Decis map, dude. What do we think? Am I lucky or not lucky? Fuck this game. Wait, what happens when you recom? Hold on. Can I recom off the fracture? Or does the fracture always stay? Wait, I'm just thinking about it. If it did work, would you have to do it like that way where lowest tier for highest chance? Well, I'm thinking of that way where you do the influence shit to force the shit to move over. But I think the only way that would work. Hold on, let me think here for a second. Where's my notepad? Let me think here for a second. Would Delvin function the same as Incursion? I wouldn't put this much care into it, except the only problem is this is the only fucking one in the market. The next one's 15 Divine. So you can't split Fractured, right? This is still like a hope and a dream. I would have to annul off the damage over time multiplier. Let me just see what happens if I fucking click. I mean, 50% chance. That's what the other way is, anyways. How realistic is that, though? Is it actually 50%? Hmm. I have to null the other way if I wanted to do it. It does keep it. This game's stupid. All right, well, that answers that. Brick. Might have lost the 50-50. Oh, you are right. I thought that it always kept the fracture, though, but yeah, you're right. I could have lost the 50-50 there. Um, okay, here's what I need to do. I need to do it on a Coveting Wand, so I know what the fuck's going on here and stop wasting all my dust. What is it? It's not Coveting Wand. Isn't it Coveting Wand? What's the other wand? Calling. Yeah, no, Coveting Wand. Okay, there it is. Oh. Shit. I want this one. I never dove too deep into the whole fracture thing. I know that they give you fracture shit. It improves your odds or something. There's some weird shit with fracturing. I don't really know what it is, but Well, we'll never know. Does Undying Hunger feel good? Yes, it feels very good. Especially two of them. Um, I suppose just because it's free, dude. Like one pass, it's 3 passive points to give your guys Soul Eater. It's pretty cracked. And it also costs 2 chaos for an unending hunger, so why not? Damn it. Soda. Yeah, why not? I drink far too much caffeine on a league start, man. Shit's so unhealthy. There's one other one for 2 divine, but it's item level 73, which means tier 3 minion damage at best. What is happening here? Which isn't like that crazy. I don't want to fight this boss. It takes too damn long. The max red spell suppress is crazy. These guys need to chill the fuck out. I don't know if I want to. I want to do the blight on this map or the breach. Minus max res with crit, and they're as tanky as they can get with 84% max life, 44 alley res, and spell suppression. What the fuck is that? I mean, honestly, they're kind of getting it done. This new large cluster goes kind of crazy, and then I die because I have no resists. Can it be saved? Freeze them. Fuck. So much for leveling up. This is fucking shit. I mean, dude, they're doing a lot of damage even through that. Craft a large cluster, boys. It's worth it. Where's the boss at, though? Oh, it's probably down over here, I guess. So much shit on this map, dude. Oh, here we go. All right. Time to look at a scarab set. I have to go back to my own video. I don't remember what it was. Oh. Okay, look how bad does this look? So 5x, 1x1 increased scarabs found in your map. Plus, your map contains more monster packs consisting of difficult and rewarding monsters. So probably just forgo that one for now. And just go straight scarabs, right? Or maybe it's better to do this and just rely on the T17 scarab roll. Okay, well, that'll be cheap. 3x1. Rare monsters in your map have percent increased chance to drop scarabs per modifier affecting them. Wait. This shit got buffed, didn't it? Okay. I mean, getting two of any of them, it's just to start. It would be picking the best ones first, right? And then you snowball into the rest. 3x 2x2 increased effect of explicit modifiers on your map. And then, okay, so a double increase explicit. I mean, that's going to be stupid expensive to get them together. And this is supposed to be a 2x2. More likely to be less common. I already have this on one of my strongbox sets, so all right, let's see what we can do with this. How much currency do I have? 1.5 divines. It's got to be enough to get started, right? Okay, I should probably pull this over here so I can actually search this proper. How are blight maps selling? Blight maps are fucking crushing it, dude. It was the perfect way to get introduced in to making some currency because it's scarebless. You just fucking go in, you drop anywhere from 15 to 25C a map. Sometimes you double up. It's been printing. Got a list of the idols. Let me here while I'm doing this. Let me like write it out so when people ask, I can give it more concise. So on the small ones, we're one by ones. We're looking for enough chance, 100% chance for blight. Sorry, starting to get a little tired. My brain wasn't working there for a second. Combined with chance to drop blighted maps. 70% plus say whatever's comfortable. Reduced cost to build towers plus chance to drop blighted maps. And then what's the name of this idol here? Cassia's 1x Cassia's Pride. And is there anything else that I had on the smalls that is worth noting? I don't think so. Okay, these the 2x2s I'm using, but you don't need these at all. There's not even really any on the market, but you could recom them if you have the gold and the dust. They're really cheap as individual mods, but together I overpaid for this. But I'll just give you the best mods on 2x2s that I think, at least. Chance for blight. Chests to contain additional reward. There's some other stuff that I had. Oh yeah, blight spawns faster. And then I did blighted chests have additional oil. I don't think you want this. The oils are dog shit. The maps are where it's at. So I would probably replace this with a better one at some point. Um, and it's kind of same with this. I did blight. Monsters in your maps take 40% increased damage, and oils on your maps are one tier higher. I think it's kind of dog shit. I would probably just replace this for more maps, honestly. Just more smalls, single affix for more maps. Honestly, I should probably do that myself. The towers. So when you reduce all your towers down to basically being free to build, and then have this Cassia's Pride, you fucking like can't lose your blight. I don't think I've. I think I've lost one out of like 20 or 30, and it's just because I was being stupid. Um, yeah, it's the same as the other one. Okay, and then I did do this, and initially I thought this wasn't going to be worth it, but I think it is worth it. I probably wouldn't do the increased explicit, but the blight chests are lucky does seem good because you don't get very many blight chests on this. Like I probably only get anywhere between 3 to 5 blight chests, so I would probably say just get a 5 blight chests are lucky on the 2x2, and just call it that. So keep your set cheap. So it'll look something like this. You want to screenshot that. Basically, just enough chance combined with chance to draw blighted maps for 100% chance to draw blighted maps, and then you'll after that you'll go blighted maps plus reduce costs on towers. I think I'm sitting around 70% right now, but just do whatever works for you. You could probably go down to 50, or you could go up to 100 to where they're free. And then once you have those filled out, then just go to single affix, chance to draw blighted, which are like a couple chaos each. Grab your Cassia's Pride, and then these I think are the best mods for the 2x2, but I think you'd also be fine not taking. I would get the blight spawns faster. I would at least get this, but this other stuff I don't really know too much about. I'm just kind of experimenting with it, and then one conquerors with lucky seems to be working great for me. It's free currency if your build is on the struggle bus. Why Rise of the Phoenix Shield? Because it has +5 max fire res, which helps a lot with the double Cloak of Flame that we're running. Um, since we have Cloak of Flame here, and on the Ascendancy it's 75 or 70% reduction based on your fire damage. So you just get a lot of value out of the max fire res. Then on top of that, I also really favor regenerate life per second because of not having leech from the regular Ascendancy. And then it's also just a decent armor ES shield with some all resist on it and some fire res. But may not be best in slot. If you're struggling on damage and your defenses feel good, you could also go for just a minion shield. But I personally really like this one. It's very dinky and fits really well with the Cloak of Flame. But I will switch it out to Aegis Aurora later on, most likely, or maybe the +1 Spectre Shield. I don't know. To see, have to see how I feel. All right, let me look at these. Too many tabs, man. Too many tabs open. All right, let's start with the smalls. Actually, let's start with the 3x1s. God damn it, dude. What? Why is this? Why is this shit all so cheap? I gotta get some dust cooking though. What was that? What was that dust website you gave me? Save this shit. This website is sick, bro. Is there anything cheaper though? I think that's wrong. I don't know if this website's accurate. There's no way this is 2 million dust. Holy shit. Oh, that's some dust right there, boys. The website wasn't lying. Maybe I just send it on dust right now with this divine orb. Wow, that website's fucking king, dude. Oh, wait, no, shit. Huge. Well, I just wasn't expecting the replica version of that to be to sell for that much. That's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, I have my rings anointed. I use Meteor Towers, Burning Ground, and Chilling Freeze Towers. What's the general cost of that set? If you do it right, probably a divine. I put it together for fucking nothing. All right, I'm gonna go farm more now though. Yeah, you'll make the set back in like 5 or 6 maps, and the maps are like 2 minutes each. If you just sprint to blight and then sprint to boss, half the time I don't even kill the boss if it's a stupid boss. Oh, I'm fucking zomboids are dead. Like this map is the scorpion, isn't it? Fuck that guy. Honestly, like you could, I think you could improve the set if I just improve the 2x1s to where these lanes were doing double drop chance and double blight chance. It'd probably be sick. Just get rid of that oil shit. Honestly, maybe I should do that first because I think the scarab set. I would like to like craft a good scarab set. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's see. So what I want to get rid of? I think this is trash. That's what I want. Faster's nice. Maybe I'll do a faster with yeah, I would want to get rid of that, and I would want to get rid of that. So I would need. Okay, it won't fit quite right. I'll just have to get another small, but. This one's only 30. It's kind of all my currency, but if I count for the dust, this might be worth. Yeah, I'll do that. That shit's killing me though. Faster and chance for an additional reward chest. And I would do a side, another Kamasan. Kamasan, however the fuck you say that. And then I would want one more. Blighted maps. I mean, I feel like you sustain maps just off uh, the blight alone, right? Like I feel like it drops a lot of maps. Don't even really need to clear the maps. should have put a fire one here. Oops. I just ran a white map. Where the fuck is Cassie at? Oh, she's with the boss. I probably should have taken a second to set this one up. Dude, that cluster made such a big fucking difference. Holy shit, dude. I knew it was gonna be nice, but kind of underestimated how big it would be, to be honest. Especially because I unspec'd a lot of damage to put it on. Dude, fucking thank you. I'm finally making currency. Yeah, dude, no problem. Trust me, I'm in the same boat as you. It was it was a little bit of a struggle there for a bit. I always find something. Sometimes it takes me a little longer than others, but I always find something. Quantity of items, fortune favors the brave, and increased explicit. Yo. Yeah, fuck that. That's worth more than that. If it's not now, it will be. I mean, I could just use that for. No, it probably won't work for scarabs because the fortune favors the brave, but I'll save that for something. That's a good one. Another 20 chaos. Let me see here. So I got one faster. I want one more faster. Start working on shutting some of these tabs down, dude. Getting overwhelmed over here. Still Saint Exile with a functioning farming, functional farming idle set. It is functioning, and not only that, it's not doing too fucking bad, man. It is. It is. It's getting me going. That's for sure. Do 50% faster with empty prefix. These got to be cheap, right? They sure are. One chaos orb each. And lanes of blight encounters lucky is what? suffix. Beautiful. Now I can make another one, but I need it to take. I guess I could reshuffle. It's just a 2x2. Nice, easy. And I got the sizes I need. Sick. I mean, I could have changed those up to fit them however I wanted, but I didn't have to. Reviews sound mixed, but you're addicted. Yeah, I I'm having a good time, especially now that I got a little bit of a strat going here. But I would not be surprised if 2 out of 3 people quit this shit. It was a rough ride getting going. But I'm having a good time now. Build's tanky, it's doing damage, getting currency. Fuck yeah. Did you play the last Phrecia? Crux? Yes, sir. Did ancestral. What is Mzaz? Molten Strike of the Zenith. Nice. I was gonna think about acronyms when I see them in this game. It's something I haven't played. I have not played Molten Strike of the Zenith personally. It's dope, but crazy expensive. Wait, really? I always thought that. I thought it was more of a League starter build. I never even looked into it. It's not my style of build, but I thought it was more League starter type shit. One of the powerhouses early on. Oh, it's a Delve build. Oh, okay. Just like fucking Giga Tank. I've tried Delve many a times, man, but every time I get to like 700-800 depth, then I gotta call it. Gets a little too repetitive for me, but it's fun until then. Maximum effectiveness. Proj bubbles are a bit of a bitch on this build. That requires a different level of autism. I definitely have some autism. Almost certainly. I guess I just don't have delvetism. I might have to stop selling. Stop dropping the price, you fuckers. Keep it competitive. Check out Steve's stream. You'll know. I've heard a lot about him. I haven't been to a stream though. I don't think I didn't really ever watch Twitch ever until the last PoE 2 league. I was watching it a bit, but before then I was never really on Twitch. I would watch stuff on YouTube from time to time, but more often than not, I would watch like a PoE farming video or something, and then I would just listen to music while I played. I usually watch non-PoE related things while playing PoE for some reason. What is that? Still 20 divine. It's not really fucking budging on. I mean, it is kind of, but then somebody buys them and it goes back up. I kind of think it might be expensive for a while, just because I don't think people can fucking clear Ziggurat, dude. Surely there's more chests in this map. Surely. They kind of don't drop the fucking wombats all that often. Almost seems like 1 in 5 chests. There was an ancient. That's gonna be my mage blood right there. Full spectrum mirrorism. Yeah, that sounds like it probably describes me for sure. How long is the stream going? 9 hours? Okay. You guys gotta remember to cut the stream before it's 11 or 12 hours, I think, for YouTube to save the VOD and then restart. I think it's pretty sick that Steve got a whole team of people to donate to his build so he could do that shit every league. But good God, dude, that's got to get so boring league after league. No, I mean, I guess maybe not. I have my own things that other people would find boring as fuck. I guess that's just his, right? If you like it, you like it. I feel like once you hit the bottom, that would have been it for me. I'm like, all right, found the bottom, I'm done. Oh, I don't have it. I do have it. Oh, you put it up for direct whisper. GG, I'm getting that. Smart man. Conquer Idol. Holy shit, that's number 2. And it's as shit as the other one. Nice. Oh. GG. We go right to the filers. Not bad for 65C. Not bad, not bad, not bad. At this point, it's more managing a foundation than playing a game. The laser and chaperone and Brutus fight. No thanks, GG. Just gotta get through it, dude. Gotta embrace the challenge. Love the pain. It makes the reward so much better. Getting multi-mirror going in a few days into the league sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it does. It does for sure, but how many times in a row just to do delve? But I mean, again, yeah, if he fucking likes it, he likes it. I would kind of rather watch his guild stream over his stream, honestly. I want to see what the fuck they do. How many people is it? Like, how many people contribute to his gear? Are they stopping? Man, this might be a fail. I don't know. They wouldn't stop. Solid amount of them. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Nice. That's because the resist rolled so good. Embrace the challenge. You mean corpse running? If I was not still shit faced yesterday, I would go full corpse run, cast on death style. Yeah, dude. That's what I did. I'm pretty sure I had like 150 fucking deaths by the end of the campaign, dude. I think I was at like 75 or something. It was rough. But now it feels awesome. I got my brain thinking yesterday how to figure this shit out. I'm full on juice. You do have this done, right? Right? I'm still kind of surprised no one uses that belt with Unnerve. Reduce damage from crit, Unnerve. I mean, the global is kind of whatever. But that'd be a good belt for this league. Just for the reduce from crit, plus Unnerve for spellcasters. But no value, I guess. I guess a belt is a pretty big slot to give up just for a little bit of crit reduction plus Unnerve. Especially when you can just lesser Eldritch on the Unnerve and the gloves. This is definitely the most Corpse Rush campaign ever. Yeah, dude, it was bad. What did you end up playing, Muzz? Bog Shaman, Blighted Contagion, negative damage. This fucking guy just keeps relisting his same. You know what I should do? I should set this active search to under fucking 20 divine, dude. So I can stop seeing this bullshit. I'm giving you goddamn 20 divine, bro. I agree. The making of Steam gear would be more interesting than watching him go deeper. Yeah, dude, that I'm really curious what they do to farm all the money for it as quickly as they do. I would watch that. I think I'm healing monsters. You do T16s, but not more. Honestly, I think in this league, that's fucking good. Straight up. Like, I think T16s is the new T17s in this shit. Kind of feel like I started getting less maps once I started doing the double chest shit. Well, get your money in while you can. Shit's starting to drop fast. Still be good, but it was kind of fucking crazy there for a bit. Getting a divine every 3 maps. People impatient, dude. Got to drop it by 1 chaos every time until they go fucking until they cut what they're making half. Oh, you think they just RMT it? I mean, that many people working together, they could probably pull it off, depending on how many it is. I mean, if they're all donating to the cause, like, probably not that hard to fund a build. If you play the right thing and do the right strategy, and just from mapping alone, you can make fucking 100 div first day by yourself. And that's just from mapping, not even including doing the hideout warrior shit, You know what you're doing. Yeah, what, like 5, 10 people doing that? Probably pretty easy to farm a mirror set for somebody. Like MP, they pull their resource, aka giving everything. Yeah. Their group makes fucking obscene currency. Mostly from donations to them for their end of league projects. I don't think their group uses that, but who knows? Wouldn't be surprised if they dipped into that fund here and there. Take a stun here. Like I took out a reduced cost idol or something. Yeah, I think I definitely did. Something's going awry here. powers have gotten more expensive. I feel like. Oh no, they didn't. What the hell happened then? Maybe there was a bad mod on there I didn't see. Nice. First one. All right. Damn, I got a lot of dust now. So, yeah, dude. It's like 50 recoms. Although my gold is in shambles. I was kind of hoping this would last a little longer. I mean, it's still fine, but it's dropping in value. Assumed it would, but not quite this quick. I'm trying to get another Scarab set put together. Well, I got this. Or idle set, I mean. Fuck, why are they all so goddamn fast, bro? This is a reduced monster's movement speed can't be reduced. So I just gotta go max damage on this shit. But they got spell suppression and elemental resist also. I'm probably just fucked on this. Maybe not. Maybe fucking max damage works. Shit, maybe I should just be doing that every time, honestly. The rage is fucking stupid. My ally resistance is kind of bad when my flask's full. You never dig too deep into Steve. That's one way to word it. Knowledge achievement, you don't really care. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same way. It's cool. It's a cool thing. Cool thing in the community. But yeah, I'm not a big delve guy, so I'm kind of the same. Yeah, brother, just keep dropping it. Keep dropping it. On what level did I do my third lab? I think I did it before I left the campaign. I was pretty tanky. By the end of the campaign, because I think I bought my, yeah, I stopped and I did some heist to buy the Cloak of Flame. So the Merc lab was really easy. Was about the only easy part of the campaign. Golden oil. Oh shit. It's a lot of damage. Jesus. Fucking goats, man. Or ambush scarab. It's like fucking 20 chaos, dude. Huge. bombard this shit just to get rid of this guy. Yeah, proximal shield. Did I try doing the blind maps myself? Oh shit. Yeah, I did. At the price they were selling before, it was not worth it, but now, with them going to about half the price they were, it probably would be worth it to run them. I would say if you could do the 14 pluses for like 12C, probably worth, I would think. But they were going for like 20C there for a bit. Alright, use my Cold Blast this time. This guy hits hard when he rages. Abomination map. I'm kind of tempted to do the last slot through Abomination. I don't know. What is Moon? Is Moon Circlet, Movement Circlet shouldn't be level 73, is it? Wait, is Moon... Is that good base? Huh. I don't know. I feel like I've never crafted on that. I don't think it's worth the divine. I think it's the most important because we gain Spectre's minions. Yeah, it's definitely big. I certainly recommend doing it if your build is capable of doing it. For sure. And it's better to do it before you leave the campaign so you don't have to deal with battling the resists. I don't think I want to do this, honestly. Let's go next. Someone found a divine up blight. That feels kind of bad, no? So what more do you need to swap to defilers? I got the biggest piece out of the way already. The the amulet's the worst part. It's really rare drop. So pretty much good to go now. Pick up. I have to go to tier 17s and find the wretched defilers, which I'll do that here in a bit. I'm trying to get a scarab set put together, and then I'll probably go into abomination. I think it might be superstitious, but I also think that it isn't. I think abomination is the best place to find wretched defilers. It's where I seem to have the most luck finding them. So I'll put a scarab set together, and then I'll go test out some scarabs and try and see if I can kill the tier 17 boss and farm some scarabs and find wretched defilers. The problem is I probably won't be able to kill the tier 17 boss while also trying to farm scarabs because I'll have to roll the map too deadly. Well, I don't know. We'll give it a shot. What's the priority on the amulet? The priority is that you convert lightning damage taken from hits to cold or fire, because you're going to drop your lightning resist down to negative 200. So you need to convert that damage to something other than lightning, or else you'll just get one hit by every lightning attack. It's not quite so simple to switch. I have to redesign all my gear once I switch, but it'll take some currency. But the hardest part is getting the amulet. Everything else can be bought for relatively cheap. I don't know why I bombed that right there. That was just not thinking. What am I using on my graphs? I'm using just some minion damage. I was using chance to find provisioning womb gifts, wombats, whatever the fuck. Um, just because I use the breach to gear my character almost entirely, outside of the rings and the uniques, obviously. I use the tree for the rest. Just spec in chaos resist and life priority with intelligence priority. Try to get as much life and life regen with chaos resist on this as possible, or on your items as possible. The first one is this one is just the dance in the white. It's this little tornado. That's the only thing I'm using it for. Was to help my damage early on. But it also has a minion life on it. Oh, and I guess chance for ancient womb gifts, but I didn't know that. No problem. Where is the hut? guess. Shit's collapsing in price fast, man. Plenty of logbooks isolated by itself. It's gotta be decent, right? No. What are the log? Somebody's saying the logbooks are like 25 C a piece for 2 gen. So if you gotta build, maybe your fucking blighted contagion could do that, dude. Those look fucking cheap as shit. Just stack 1,000 chance for logbook idols. I don't know if they're still expensive anymore. That was yesterday. You told me that, but sounds good. I would do it. If my build could do expedition, I would do it. All right, let's try 100 chaos. I also have those ambush scarabs, 8 of them, and potency and openable again. Uh, 8 times 3 would be 24, plus 50 would be 28. Mm-mm-mm. 4 times that would be 12. And 1 for 1, I guess. Actually, I haven't really. I have some. Yeah, I got some currency and scarabs here. Let me open both, please. There we go. 20 for pilfering? Whoa. How's a pilfering strat sound to you guys, huh? I undersold that on accident. I think you're fucking struggling on regular bosses. Why don't you throw 1,500 divination cards on it? Eight times 6 is 48. Nice. I know math. Hell yeah. Horn Scarab Nemesis seems interesting for the Scarab strat. Also sounds deadly as fuck without a headhunter. What? That one's doing Legion? What do you mean? Scarab of Legends is 5, huh? Are Titanic Exiles back? Are they alive? Surely that's enough to put together a mediocre set to begin the snowball. Where did I leave off? Da, 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 da. I didn't want to buy this wand, but other shit to focus on. Okay, well, I feel like I got pretty lucky on those. What's next? The explicit seems fucking nuts. Let me see what else there's first. How much? Shit's kind of cheap, but at least one of them is. We'll see how it progresses here. Chaos Each is kind of nuts, though. Yeah, this is where it gets expensive. Shit. Can you just fucking work, please? Oh, the waiting's on these, man. Lost all my gold. Thank you. What do I have? 100K left. Yikes. It's not good. I dropped a div in Act 5, so I'll sell it. Yeah, buy the Bitter Dream and buy the Cloak of Flame. And probably the Rise of the Phoenix, too. These things are very helpful. See if you can buy some cheap bone rings. you need bone rings because we don't have the elemental resist from the ascendancy anymore, so your specters will start to die later. So just get some damage on them, like increase attack and cast speed and minion damage. You should be able to pick up all that for. Yeah, of course. Invite real quick, or whisper me, one or the other. What's the most fun build you've ever played? Hmm, it's a tie. I think it goes to the man. There's a lot of really good builds. I think my favorite is the Syndicate Operatives that I made last season. Those are really good. Next to that would probably be Grimrose Corrupting Fever Gladiator from like 3.20, 3.17, something like that. Somewhere in that area. And then Fubgun's Penance Brand is really fun. Those are probably the top three. I think I tried his Kinetic Blast too. That was an insane build. Also the Instacker and Blight. That was pretty fun. But top two, yeah, top two is definitely the Syndicate Operatives I made, and then Corrupting Fever Gladiator. I'm very sad that that shit doesn't still exist. It was such a fun league starter. All right, what do I work on now? That'll be a tough one to get. Let's see what happens with that. Pray I get lucky. Damn it. It's not the one I wanted to lose. Yeah, that's the rare one. Shit. Back to gold farming now. Yeah. Can I summon one more? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's right there on the ground. Yeah, you have it, Spectre. Just grab Desecrate and it'll be in your pool now. No problem. What's the gold farm, guys? That's what the real fucking question is. Oh man, probably just being in tier 17s will do a lot, but dude, it took me a long time to earn all that fucking gold. I'll just, there's got to be a better way. I mean, I would like to put on like a rarity flask or something, but the defenses kind of feel like shit without the resist flasks. Is the TFT stuff up yet? It's just everyone selling yellow beasts. 9x blueprints, 4 wings, 30 siege. Or I bet you could just drop completely revealed blueprints. That's probably a crazy farm. What just drops fuck tons of gold? Is there anything? I mean, I think I just fucking. I think I just go gold flask, honestly. I just have to drop curse reduction, movement speed. Yeah, I think it's the only way. Don't forget to restart VOD on YouTube. Thank you. All right, YouTube boys. I'll be back. I need to restart VOD. Is it 11 hours or 12 hours? I think it's 12 hours. I might have 2 hours left on it. I talked about the build in the beginning, so I'll just do it now because I'll forget. Yeah, it'll be back up in a second.